What's up, guys? Are we live? Because as always, YouTube is giving me errors. All right. What's up, guys? How you doing today? You know what? So, Benjamin, I know your name is Benjamin, but I see the awesome Super Mario icon, and I want to call you Mario so bad. But either way, Benja Mario, thank you for being the first to like the stream. What's up, Dolphin? What's up, Hotshot, Papa Panda? Esau, man, this is, I think, the fastest you've been on one of these streams. I'm glad you're able to make it, bro. What's going on, guys? How we doing today? Good morning, Noir. How you doing? Merrick, bro, you're able to make the start of a stream. That's awesome, man. And it's midnight for Sim. Something tells me Sim may not be making it tonight, so Merrick, you may get a chance to catch back up. Just saying. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, man? Oh, Sim, you did make it, bro. I'm glad you made it, man. What's going on? No worries, Dolphin, man. I completely understand. And I'm not expecting tonight to be like a crazy long stream. I say that at the start of every single stream, though. Maybe I should just stop saying that. But yeah, I mean, we're starting at 9 o'clock my time, so I'm really thinking... It won't be more... you know what? I'm not going to say shit, man. It just... it won't be 10 hours, I promise you that. Oh, did the Steelers win today, Curtis? Bro, Sim, I don't think I will ever be able to not make my island a floating turd. Benjamin, well, thanks for popping in and dropping a like. Anyway, man, have a good night. Have a good day at school tomorrow. No 7-hour stream, guys. No 7-hour stream. I got to, So here's where I'm stuck. This is the reason I, like, kind of backed up on what I was saying. The original plan was just to stream for 2 hours tonight. Just do a quick rush hour stream, chill and have fun. But here's the thing, guys. I am so close to being able to build my second crit damage Ikaru. I just need to re-app a rune, so at midnight I can make my 3 re-apps, and as long as one of them hits even halfway decent, I can build another crit damage Ikaru. And I was thinking, man, it would be cool to do that on stream, but that means I'm streaming 4 hours instead of 2, so I don't know yet what's gonna happen. So, Sim, 35k points does not get my island decorated. That is not on the menu, and it never will be because I simply don't have the artistic ability or the patience to do so. Okay, before I jump into rushing, guys, let me just show you how into Arena I've been. Because, guys, I have been so into Arena this week. I did 18 wings. All of them were on stream one day when I was just, like, killing time on stream. Last week I did 32 wings, so I have been kicking butt and taking names in Arena, 50 wings in 2 weeks. But here's the deal, guys. It is 8:59. We are ranked 12,800 using a complete troll garbage defense. So what I am actually curious about is if people are going to attack this defense or not. So we're going to rush up and just see how far we can go using a defense that should be very, 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 very easy to beat. Once we get into the Guardian ranges, but also obnoxious. And I'm curious if people will attack it. Merrick with the super chat says, no 7-hour stream. You heard him, folks. Do you know what that means? It means 12-hour stream incoming. So grab the popcorn and get comfortable. Merrick, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. No 12-hour stream tonight. I swear, I promise, I guarantee you this stream will be less than 10 hours. Actually, it's 9 p.m.? Unless Com2S drops some randomly unexpected update, I guarantee you this stream will be less than 6 hours. Mark my words, it's not going over 6 hours. There's no chance. Probably not going over 4, but definitely not going over 6. Diego, could I Lucian this defense? I probably could, bro. Honestly, I was just sitting here talking and not paying a lot of attention. Yeah, this defense I could. The only thing with this is I don't run like a super fast Kabila or anything like that. So that Juno might have actually cut me. Oh, can you Lucian my defense? Not really, no. With the Wadam and the Abelio, it would be really hard to Lucian my defense, honestly. It's just an obnoxious one. YouTube account. First of all, love the name, bro. Attempting to get your first C1 arena finish, bro. Man, I'm rooting for you. I really hope you get it, bro. You got to report to us now. We're doing a Rush Hour stream, so you can actually tell us at the end of Rush Hour how you did. So Merrick says, what you do is when you want to go, you just say goodnight and walk off, but you don't turn off the stream. I love it. And then when you have to go to work, you say, see you later, and turn it off. I love it, man. I know that's just because you want the extra points. I'm not silly, but still love the concept. Tariq with the super chat says, well, guys, we're watching a 5-hour, 59-minute, and 59-second stream. Tariq, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you're wrong, but I'm not going to promise you're wrong. But I hope you're wrong because I do got to work in the morning, so we'll see what happens. Curtis, how have you lost 100 points? Oh, you've lost 100 points in Arena, not in, got it, yeah. What's up, Edward? How you doing, man? Wow, that was, guys. So, guys, we are in fighter ranks, and that freaking Tiana outsped my 306 Bastet. That was insane. I didn't even pay attention to the defenses. I did not expect to get outsped in fighter. That was nuts. That was legitimately nuts. So somebody at the start of the stream, and I apologize who, because we got caught up in saying hello to everybody, somebody asked me to explain the points. Carlos Pan, are you still here? Because you asked me to explain the point system. I think you mean the bot point system. The bot shows me that it's on. Did you guys try the challenges are turned off, but the bot says that it's on. Let's see. Okay, the bot's lying to me because it says online. Alrighty, let's do this again. We'll restart the bot here. What's up, Dakota? How you doing? Hoping to hold F3. That's awesome, man. I hope you get it. You gotta tell me now. You gotta tell me at the end if you do get it. Alright, bot. Why are you frozen? Where'd my bot go? There it is. Merrick, yeah, I mean, could you really blame it, honestly? Austin, what's up? How you doing today? Alright, now it looks like we got the bot going. So Merrick, I owe you some points for that super chat. Let me give you those points now. And Tariq, I owe you some as well. So Merrick, plus 250, you go to what? 13,081. 81, not 31. 13,081. There we go. And whoops. Dolphin, so Ace made G3 when he was free to play. Ace made G3 when he was free to play. Wow, that's actually kind of hard to say. Okay, Tariq, what do I owe you? I owe you 100, so you got 397. There we go. Okay, Tariq and Merrick, you got your points for the super chats. Did I miss anything here? So Austin, gonna try to make more of your streams. Bro, Austin, that's awesome, man. I hope you, especially this week, Austin, I don't know if you caught the video. Next Sunday, so a week from today, we are going to be doing a Transmog pack giveaway, bro. So you need to get at least 1,000 points on stream. Well, you need to get at least 250 points on stream to enter any of them. If you get 1,000, you can enter all 3. So try this week, especially if you can, to make some streams, man. And really appreciate that. All you gotta do is hang out in stream, bro. You get 50 points an hour for hanging out in stream. The one thing is you can't have the window minimized, and that's not something I set. That's just how the bot works. Like, if you minimize the window and background it, the bot doesn't see you there and you don't get credit. So it's gotta be, like, if you have somebody told me if you just keep the window main, but you open up another window over it, you're fine. So if you're just listening, you know, like if you just want to listen to the stream in the background, just make sure you don't minimize the window, but you put the other window on top of it and you still get points. That's what somebody told me. It worked for them. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, just my one daily Red Bull. Unless I'm drinking, because Jaeger Bomb's my drink. Then we're gonna be doing like a couple dozen Red Bulls, but for stream, just one Red Bull. Kuros, so it is 50 points an hour, generally. It is 60 points an hour once you've been on stream for 50 hours. So what happens is after you have 50 hours on stream, you become a regular, and regulars get 1 additional point per hour. Channel members also get 2 additional points per hour. So channel members get 70, regulars get 60, and everybody else gets 50. And then moderators get 60 or 70, I believe, also. So, like, Tariq, you're actually getting, I think, 1 point for mod, 2 points for member, and 1 point for regular. So you're getting, like, 90 an hour, Tariq. And Merrick, I think you're getting 80. Sim's getting 80. Papa Panda, you'll be getting 80 also. I'm sure you're a regular now, Papa Panda. Oh, that is awesome, Hotshot. Kenny, what's up, Kenny? How you doing today? Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm doing great today. I hope you're doing well as well. So, Hotshot, are you, can you get there just from artifacts, or do you have to farm out some more fight runes? Curtis rocking the 1750, so you're good completely for the giveaway. Jay Cray, how you doing, man? Guys, remember, yeah, as Curtis and as everybody said, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to slap that like button. I'm sure you all have heard it a million times by now, but basically when you hit like, YouTube recommends out the video more often, and when YouTube recommends it out, we get a bigger stream, we get more interaction. It's just more fun for everybody and obviously great for the creators. So if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It helps out quite a bit. Nice, Jay Cray. Yeah, we're only 10 minutes into stream. I started at Fighter 2, I think. I showed you guys, or I showed them at the start of stream. I only used 18 wings all week. Like, haven't been into Arena, obviously, since my towers are maxed. So I did 18 wings this week. Curtis, to be honest, I would agree if I had a chance of recognizing your defense, but I go through these so fast I don't realize who they're doing. And Merrick, bro, I missed the first super chat, man. Oh, So Merrick with the super chat says, what's red and shaped like a bucket? A blue bucket that you painted red. Bro, I don't even know why that's making me laugh, because that's like legit. For some reason, that really made me laugh. So thank you very much for the super chats, first of all. And that was a really bad joke, yet somehow it made me laugh. I don't know the story on that. But thank you very much for the super chats, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Asa, this is not an arena offense you will see very often. I think I might be the only person who actually uses this. But it did get me G3 twice. So, and actually one of those G3s I was even using Ganny that week, just kind of messing around. Jesus getting it up. I mean, Jesus saying he lays down and a stream comes up. I guess that's kind of the same thing, right? What's up, bro? How you doing? Dude, YouTube, you got 50 minutes to hold, man. You don't even have to burn wings. If all you're shooting for is C1, just keep an eye on it, because you know you're not going to get pushed down until the last 10 minutes anyway, right? So you could just kind of chill for like another 30 minutes and then push up a little bit there. You like the Odin more than you like the Bastet sim? I'm not gonna lie. My Odin is now probably my favorite build too. It took me forever to get him onto Violent for the build that I wanted. Like, it was forever to get the rune quality there. He was so hard to get him hitting over 40k, over 240 speed, and on Violent Will. Man, that took forever. Jess Burrito, what's up? Is Ace streaming? Did he just start, or was he streaming earlier? Because I never got a notification. Eric with the super chat says, my GF and me laugh about how competitive we are. Oh crap, I didn't hit the Halphas here. This is gonna be a problem. Is he low enough? Be low enough, be low enough, okay. ASO says, I'd prefer to take it after the summons to wash off any bad stuff from the bad Oh, I'm about to take a shit. There you go. So you're doing a summons session tonight, ASO. Is that what it is? Noir, no, my Odin only hits for 42. 2 8k Lucian cards, enough to hit C2, C3. If you're running like a Leo with a fast Bastet, that might work, Draco. Merrick says, my girlfriend and I laugh about how competitive we are, but I laugh more. Bro, thank you for the super chat. That actually was also pretty good. I'm waiting for the follow-up, though. Somehow I feel like there's a missing last word in this equation. Oh, you're waiting for Merrick's 1k summons, bro. No, I'm doing the 1k summons, but or I'm doing Merrick's summons, but it's not gonna need to be washed off, man. We're gonna rock it. We are gonna rock it. I'm feeling it. So yikes, I mean, there's no magic number. A lot of it is simply just about making sure you pick the right teams to fight and like not getting stuck on your fights and stuff like that. And it also depends on how fast you are, if you can outspeed. I mean, there's a lot more to it than just saying like you need specifically this amount of damage per card. But if you're running a single Lucian, I can tell you that 8k would not be enough. You'd need, if you're running two Lucians at 8k each, then you're probably fine. Good morning or good evening, Alan. How you doing? Merrick says, remember kids, communist jokes aren't funny. I think I might disagree with that one, but although I think there's a follow-up coming here, but thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Leo, Megan, double Lucians with 8k cards on both, so you're doing 48k damage. It feels like if you pick your fights carefully, that's probably enough. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what Sim says. Experience with your team, knowing what you can hit, what to target first, and all of that. It's basically just knowing how to use your team, and also helps to have a couple of teams so that if you run into an area where you can't pass any of the defenses, you can switch teams. Like this team I'm using right now, this team will just romp through Conqueror, so I don't really have to look at what I'm fighting. But once I get to Guardian, I will have to start changing up teams a little bit more, because I can't just beat everything with this one team. Or I can, but it would take a really long time, stuff like that. Jesus, Rush is right now on global server. We're in our last hour right now. So Sim, for the Triton ones, you can actually, there's an auto team you can make. It's, lower, I mean, it won't be good for Rush, obviously, but just to beat them, you can do, it's, Vertihile, Lauren, Fran, Veramos, I believe. So Tariq, I'm going to spend crystals during Rush right now. I don't spend them during the week, but when I was maxing my towers, I used to... I didn't do a lot, because once you get high, like high up in the ranks, not get high, you know, but once you get high up in the ranks, it takes a while to do the fights, and I would get bored. Ooh, what was it? That actually outsped me. That got dangerous. Oh, sorry, Merrick. Bro, Merrick, it scrolled right by me, man. So Merrick says, remember, communist jokes aren't funny unless everyone gets it. Bro, that was actually pretty good too, and thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I'm falling a little behind because I'm trying to do the Rush also at the same time. That one was good though, bro. Hey, so have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by stream. Tell Ace I said good luck with the summons. I'm not sure who he's summoning for, but tell him I said good luck. What the hell was that? Attack bar reduction, I guess? Yeah, there you go. Uh, 306. My best... 306 or 307, right around there. Well, that's 5 turns now this Rika has taken. That's 6, 7, 8. Guys, are you witnessing this? That Rika just took 8 turns. That Rika just took 8 turns. That was so filthy. Or was it 7 or 8? I lost track. Here you go. Here's the Odin stats. Because we're rushing, I'm not going to leave him up that long. You can jump back if you want to see him, but he's like 244 speed and he hits for 42k basically. He's a little bit slow to speed tune with my Bastet. Just a little bit slow. He needs to be we'll just do that. He needs to be like 252 to fully speed tune, so I can get cut by an enemy that's like 304 to 306. But the Ciara is speed tuned, so a lot of times if the Ciara and the Barber are both speed tuned, so a lot of times if the enemy is 306, I can disable them with the Ciara. Merrick with the super chat says, so a limbo champion walks into a bar. I thought it was funny, but he got disqualified. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Thank you very much for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. By the way, 8 Voices, what's up, man? How you doing? I saw you pop in earlier. Like I said, I'm falling a little bit behind here. Let's take a look at how we're doing here. We're 21 for 21 today, I think, so far. But obviously, these are not exactly, for me anyway, these are not the challenging defenses. We're still only, I think, in C2. We started in Fighter 3, so this was not like Yeah. Dolphin, not only do I agree with you, he got me with one of those earlier where I had the exact same reaction. I was like, I don't even know why I'm laughing, but I was cracking up at it for some reason. Oh, come on, Bastet. I specifically gave you no crit rate for those Mihos. What's up with that? Merrick says, what is ET short for? My guess is his tiny little legs. Bro. I thought you were going to go a little bit higher than the legs, but stay under the waist. I'm just saying. But thank you for the super chat, bro. Hotshot, I think my best stats actually in the 20s. I couldn't get her all the way down to 0. I tried to, or to 15, obviously. I tried to, but I couldn't get her all the way down. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna wake that Barbara up by killing the Samanth, but then we stun everybody else, so maybe I wasn't as smart as I thought I was. I was like, check it out, I'll wake Barbara up by killing Samanth. Oh wait, but he's gonna stun an entire team other than Barbara. But Barbara did wake up at least. We gotta say that. Alright, let's auto this already. Yeah, Jesus, I don't have Light Chun-Li, otherwise I probably have a team that she would work really well in. Ooh, didn't expect her to die. Nice. Okay, we can just auto now that he's gone. Sweet. It was only 29k, Noir. I did not expect... That had to be a defense-built Triana. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, bro? To figure out your fastest Swift set, man, just go to all runes and sort by speed. Whoa. My chair just popped back. What's up, Perk? Perk flexing the Shacky. How you doing, bro? By the way, guys, this is a perfect time to give you a reminder. If you didn't catch the video announcement today, we do have a Transmog pack giveaway 1 week from today. Naresh Odin does glance sometimes. He's also only 75 crit rate, but it doesn't really matter. This team, I mean, once you take out the enemy threat, you're fine. But yeah, so guys, Transmog pack giveaway 1 week from today, so make sure you get much time on stream as you can this week, because you're going to need points in order to enter the giveaway, and to get those points, literally all you have to do is spend time on stream. So Merrick with the super chat says, my friend had a deep-seated fear of elevators. He recently started taking steps to avoid them. Why are these making me laugh, bro? Why are these making me laugh? That is so bad and yet it's funny. But Merrick, thank you very much for the super chats. And Jim Sunez, thank you for becoming a channel member, Jim. Man, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And by the way, Jim, you just got us another emote. So the way YouTube works is the number of emotes that channel members get to use is based on the number of channel members we have in the channel. And so you are the channel member that's going to get us unlock that next emote, bro. So thank you very much for becoming a channel member. And also, yes, you are absolutely part of the Cool Club now. You get access to special channels in Discord. You get some extra points in the bot. But please message me in Discord so that I can give you your supporter role so you get those extra channels there as well. Papa Panda, that's actually a really good idea. That is, Papa Panda, We're not even going to bet on that one. Papa Panda has already sold me. Brownie is going to be the next emote. I really should have had that already. She's not quite as photogenic as Shacky with that like just absurd smile of Shacky's, but I've got some really cute ones of Brownie, and she needs to be here too. Merrick with the super chat says, okay, last dumb joke for a while. Everyone ready? What's white and can't climb trees? Oh man, I'm worried where this is going. I am worried where this is going. Pick a Brownie hiding from the stream. That might be the way. A refrigerator. What the? What's white and can't climb trees? A refrigerator. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Oh no, that Bastet dirt might not be good. Okay, no, actually we're fine. Here we go. Can I auto from here? I can auto from here. Diego, so there's going to be 3 giveaways actually. The first 2 are 250 points each, and the third one is 500 points. First 2 will be to get a single $30 Transmog pack, and the third one is to get the entire triple, all 3 of them. So you'll need 1,000 points to enter all 3, or like I said, 250 at least to enter 1. Alan says, my bathroom sink can't climb either. That's strange because mine can. I don't know, how do I counter this one? I've been wanting to test. Oh no, this is a Leo counter, never mind. I want to test this, but I don't think so. You know what? Okay, we're gonna auto this one. My build for Magnum, Edward, it's, Rage Will, just you need at least 40 accuracy on him to be safe, plus 100 crit rate, and then as much damage as you can get. Okay, so we're gonna auto this one, although I've never actually autoed against this Fire Monkey. Hopefully this will work, but I want to set up a bet, so we're just gonna stall out there for a minute. What will XG's final rank be? Option 1, C2 pays 4-1. C3 pays 2-1. G1, G2, G3 pays 4-1. Alright, we pay 100%, so that's even money. We are good. Alright guys, betting is open. So you can bet on the final result of the rush hour. Merrick, that's actually kind of weird. Sounds like it might be a bug with the emoji keyboard. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Apparently Alan does know. I'm currently ranked 2539, and I started at Fighter 2. Sim, if you want to vote F3, I'll just make a side vote with you and pay 100-1 on it. You just tell me how much you want to bet. Oh crap, guys, hang on a second. Hang on, stop voting, stop voting, stop voting. I made that wit limit way too low. So if you voted, let's see, Alan and Jim both voted below max anyway, so I don't think you guys need to re-vote. Tariq, if you want to re-vote, let me know. I'll have to do your bet on the side. If you wanted to vote more, I mean, I'll have to do your bet on the side. Oof, I got outsped. Merrick, I think I'm C2 right now. Oh, that really hurt. I think I'm going to lose this. This will be my first loss, guys. Yeah, Sierra's not going to solo this. There we go. First loss of the week. Aiden, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Here you go, guys. So we're 47 out of 48 now. Chess Burrito, honestly, I didn't even look at what I was fighting. I was reading chat. Here's the arena defense, guys. It's a total troll defense. This week, I'm really just curious if people are going to hit it or not. So we've only been hit 61 times all week. Since Rush Hour started, we've been hit twice. Only twice during Rush Hour. So I'm really curious if people will hit this. I made the most obnoxious defense I could. That's kind of the reason I was rushing. It was just a curiosity thing. I'm also testing a couple of new teams out. Actually, this is a perfect time to test this one. I'm curious how this will go. On a GB12 speed team, Jim, it's reasonably important. It is reasonably important. It's not like essential. Which one of these strips? This one strips? Yeah. There we go. Which monster has my best violence set? That really kind of depends on how you define best, but Odin has, well, I mean, if you go by efficiency, Vigor has my best set. Okay, this team kind of sucks. When you say 800 damage, are you talking like 800 attack? If you're talking 800 attack, it's definitely not, Jim. That's too much. So, I mean, the only time you really need that accuracy on Yen is for the mid-boss, because the end boss never really takes a turn. Oh, 800 damage from swap, so 800 damage per hit, then yes, I would give up the 800 damage for the 20 accuracy. Because that's going to speed you through the mid-boss a lot. I wouldn't give up 800 attack, but I would give up 800 damage. And I won't use this team again. This team sucked. So Merrick, your defense is a single Rimuru. How the hell did somebody lose? They must have just quit out. That's the only thing I could think of. Let's try this one, just for fun. Oh, that hurt. Let's do that. Hey Santiago, how you doing? You would still get paid, Dolphin. It's registered in the bot. Damn, that's not good. Crit? No, that's not good. Really needed the defense break on that Praha. Alright, Dolphin. Have a good night, bro. Good luck on the bet. Noir, I honestly don't. I wasn't really paying attention. I was mostly just chatting. That Perna just went 4 times, guys. That Perna just went 4 times. The FFAs are open, you know. I turned off the 1v1s. They're just too spammy. I can't follow chat with them. Dude, that Xzandro just went like 3 times also. Alright, I don't think Pung can beat Xingzai one-on-one. We're just gonna auto it. Especially when he's going like 6 times a turn. Alright. Santiago, I was G2 last season. I haven't really done any RTA this season. It's, right now it's just a constant stream of Hathors, which isn't any fun at all for me. Alright, let's do this one. Whoa. Oh, he missed the Praha. That's not good. Dude, how many times are you gonna go? I need like 10 more, not even 10, because I can buy a few more after midnight from World Arena, so I need like maybe 7 more to transmog my Icarus. And I should hopefully be able to do a second crit damage Ikaru as soon as I get the re-apps after reset. So hopefully this next week my Ikarus are going to speed up quite a bit. Who are you gonna T-Mog, Tariq? I'm so tempted to do the Vertihile, but it's hard for me to spend 30 bucks for that Transmog. Like, I mean, it's 24 actually, I guess, with Amazon coins, but still, like, it's so hard for me to buy the Transmog on the vampires because I would only use it on the Verti because I really don't love the new Transmogs. I don't know, man. I don't know. My Lucians are like 150, that's why the Leo's in there. They're not speed Lucians. I don't really Lucian in Arena much. That's just kind of like that's a messing around team for me. The one you're looking at now is normally my main offense. No, Merrick, I would not do that. Oh, I autoed too soon. That's alright. Bryce, I would do the Icarus before the new Verd. So the testing out there says that the new Verd is about 1 second per run faster than the skateboard Verd, but the skateboard Verd was already 3 or 4 seconds faster. So you're gonna do you're gonna get a bigger improvement for the Icarus. Also, Shizo did a lot of testing. He's got a really good video out. I cannot remember right now because I haven't gotten the Ikaru T-Mog. But the trick is you're going to want to transmog 2 of the Ikarus, but not all 3. And I can't remember which one you're not supposed to transmog, so you're going to want to check Shizo's channel for that video once you get the transmog. Well, I'm going to have more than one damage one, so it's more about turn order for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 that are high damage. Well, I'll have 3 that are high damage eventually, but as of tomorrow, I'll have 2. Nice, So, wow, that was fast, bro. That was fast because we just summoned for you like 2 days ago. But yeah, so we need to set a date then. If you want to do something like in December, because I don't know how many you want to save up, it'd be good if I had like 200, I think, at least. So Merrick says, when you buy a T-Mog, does it unlock for every copy of that unit? Yes, sir. It unlocks for every copy of that unit. So you buy 1 T-Mog for the Icarus, and you get all of them. Yeah, 1,000 would be freaking awesome. That would be the biggest one I've done. I think the biggest I've done so far is 600 or 700. Tariq, so... Ooh. Damn, that Geldner, huh? I didn't realize that was Geldner. I didn't actually pay attention. Looks like he is a legit nuisance on defense, guys. You got a or attack break you. Nope, no attack break. Wow. Yeah, well, we'll have to, like, craft Rainbow Mon to make space. Man, and the Geldner, he's not stacked yet, at least, but... Gotta get rid of you. There goes... Oh, man. Can we get rid of you? Yes, okay. That was the key. That was the key. We had to get rid of the Praha, and we're good. But this is gonna be a long fight. I'm glad this didn't happen at the end of Rush. Okay, so Draco says I've got a Lucian with 10k card and one with 8, almost 9. That seems good to me, Draco. I mean, like I said, I don't Lucian much, so I'm not necessarily like the best person to tell you exactly what you need. But that sounds solid to me. I mean, you're talking about doing almost 60k damage. So the main thing is just knowing who you're going to attack and what you can attack. Like, if you're going to get outsped, then the Lucians don't do you any good. If there's a Praha on defense, you usually want to try and proc the Praha's nemesis before you buff, things like that. Outspeed this. This one's tricky. I think I can outspeed that. Alright. So I did mean with stones, for example, if I did Tri-Crew. Yeah, bro, seriously, I was answering with stones. So anytime you buy one Transmog, with stones, money, whatever, it unlocks all copies of that. But if you do it with stones, it's only a single attribute. If you buy the pack, it's all attributes. Okay, so I did outspeed, but then I got cut anyway. Jeez. That's where I said I can get cut if the enemy is 304 to 306. Oh man, full stack. Can we take you out? No. This one's a loss. Nice, Totok. That is correct, Merrick. That is correct. You can go back and forth for 100 stones, and you can do it on all of your Ikarus. Did I miss anybody else? YouTube account. I knew I missed a question. So, Xenia, what do you think about 3 damage Ikarus on triple determination, defense, crit rate, defense? If you can build it, bro, I think that's awesome. I mean, the more damage you can do, the faster the team is. It's not essential to be fast, but ultimately that's the goal, right? Is to be fast, so... Tariq, I only T-Mogged the Lapis when I changed my Homunculus. Once my Homunculus was, Who do I want? Gotta kill you, right? Yeah. So once I moved my Homunculus over to... Fire, and I had to make Lapis my rep again. I T-Mogged her just so she'd be faster. And I kind of regret it now because that was the stones that could have gone on my Ikaru. But at the time, obviously, Tri-Crew was not a thing, and I had 170 stones, so I was like, oh, screw it, I'll just T-Mog the Lapis. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna... You know what? I don't think I can kill that Ciara, so we're just gonna do the Savannah. Because I should be able to dismount and then kill with the Odin. Hopefully I can kill with the Odin. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Just take the Ciara next. The power of a max resistance Bastet. Jim, are you going to build Tricrew? So Dakota, T-Mogs, it's mostly just people testing and putting out videos. I don't know if there's a specific Reddit thread yet. There might be. I don't follow Reddit a lot. Stat changes, I didn't actually understand that part of the question though, sorry. Tariq, I believe that, say, Shizo has one that's +8 or +18. I can't remember which. I know it's crazy slow though. So I'm not actually positive what the slowest it can be is. Something tells me this is going to outspeed me. But let's try it anyway. Let's just see what happens. I agree it doesn't look good, but I do think it's worth it when you're talking about, man. Alright, let's just do what we can on you. Yeah, I thought so. Papa Panda, the betting is still open? Oh, that was not good. Man, I'm having a really bad rush week, though. I'm losing a lot. Well, maybe not losing, but I'm like getting outsped and having slow fights. I guess that's more accurate. I think I lost 2 or 3, though, also. Uh-oh. Actually, this might be a loss because Odin didn't stack. He doesn't die here. He didn't die. Yeah, Odin's gone. Okay, you gotta die. This is gonna be close. It's a good thing my Bastet's in attack. Yeah. This one I should outspeed, but we go here. By the way, guys, just throwing it out there. If you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It really does help the creators out a lot when you do that. It'll also help us get a larger stream and we get a little bit more chat to interact with. I know I'm falling a little behind on chat during Rush because it takes at least a little concentration, but I do my best to keep up with chat. The larger stream we have, it's usually just helps make it fun. So Draco says, do you know if the B12s give much more mana than the Beasts? I'm not sure what you mean by the Beasts, but I can tell you the B12s, like, I don't know how much mana you get per fight. I've got to be honest, I haven't really paid attention, but the amount of mana you get from just selling the 6-star runes is obscene. It is a crazy amount of mana, making more mana than I've ever made before. So the Rift Beasts, you gotta remember the Rift Beasts are much slower fights, and then the runes you sell are much less as well. So if you're talking about net mana and not necessarily mana per fight, you're gonna get way more net mana from the B12s just because of the amount of mana you get when you sell crap. Oh, did he miss? He missed the crit. Damn it. That's gonna slow this fight down a lot. So we gotta work this Halphus down a little bit. That should be good. I should have left the bomb on Halphus. That was dumb. Okay. So the key here is my Odin might not be able to fully kill that Halphus, so I had to get him to around 70% to be safe, and now we're good. Okay, I'm reposting the bet for those who didn't get to bet yet. It's posted in chat again. Keep in mind, guys, I started at Fighter 2 also. I started really low this week. I only did 18 wings during the week. Merrick with the super chat says, this sentence contains exactly 3 errors. Oh. Uh-oh. Die! Man, I hate Junos. I hate Junos. Die! Thank you. You know what? You die too, and then we can auto. Oh, wow! I can't land a crit this fight. Oh, this sentence contains exactly their errors. So I see errors is misspelled. 3 is misspelled as there. I don't see the third error. But thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Tariq, yeah, Odin missed a couple of crits. Oh, the third error is obviously there is no third error. Never mind. Yeah, the third error. So the first error is the misspelling of there, or 3. Second is there, and third is that there is no third error. Man, I can't believe I'm only C2. It is corrected. Yeah, that's like time travel. Yeah, it's a paradox. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh, I didn't get the attack bar. That's not good. Okay, we gotta get rid of you. Just don't die. Actually stun, please. Thank you. Okay, now we're good. I think. Holy crap, that Xzandro hit hard. I didn't actually realize that was a Xzandro. I didn't know what the hell it was with these T-mods. Okay, you gotta die. You've gotta die. But you didn't die. That's not good. I said die. Merritt with the super chat says, did you know when someone tells you to break a leg, it means they hope you get into a cast? That's actually pretty good, bro. That's actually pretty good. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Cold Storm, I do not know what the cutoff is for C1. I think it's top 6%. If you go into Arena and you look at rankings, there's a breakdown of what the cutoff levels are, but I don't know the actual points. I believe it's top 6 or 10%, but I don't know the actual points. Eight Voices flexing the G3. Hey, Jay Cray, have a good night, bro. I don't know if you already logged off or not, but have a good night. Exactly, Merrick. That actually is what makes it funny. Oh, can I outspeed that? I don't know. I probably should have skipped that one. We're only 7 minutes left in Rush. I probably should have skipped that one, actually. Okay, good. I outsped it. We gotta do you. Good. We gotta do you, and we're good. Okay. The only thing is, crap, I don't know if I can kill that Miho. I forgot. I didn't bring a Ciara. This is not good. This is not good. I might get Miho'd. I actually did, Draco. I mean, I don't know if he'll read the email or anything, but I actually did send him an email. I really did. I genuinely felt bad. Please don't crit twice. Nope, you crit twice. Damn you. Oh! Kali missing the crit. Thank you, Kali. Merritt with the super chat says, did you know hold your horses is someone telling you to be stable? That's actually legit also. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. That one was pretty good too, man. Kill you. Man, I just brought this same freaking team into another Miho. Oh, crap. Chill, Molong. Chill. Okay, dot, because she's heal blocked. Just add the dot. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was the 200 IQ play right there. So 8 Voices. Apparently, Draco asked Jubagel something about me on stream. And his response was, I thought he didn't like me or something like that. So I must have said something at some point that was like critical, or I don't actually know what I did or said, but somehow I gave him the impression that, you know what, this looks like a time consuming. somehow I gave him the impression that I didn't like him, and I felt bad about that. So I just dropped him an email and said, you know, whatever I said, it was probably a joke. Sometimes I just make jokes that come out wrong or in bad taste or whatever, and just apologized. Bator, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good morning. Aaron, I do it very rarely because I struggle to keep up with everything. So I usually do like maybe 1 or 2 a month. Just basically, it depends on if I, first and foremost, I have to actually believe that I can help you. And then, you know, it's a matter of just making sure. I mean, mostly the main thing is I have to make sure I can help you. And then, I know there's a little bit more to it, but message me on Discord. If you're not in our Discord server, we'll talk. But I'm not able to do too many. It's really hard for me to keep up with everything. Hey Kyle, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Merrick says the last joke anyone in my family made that came out wrong was me. Not the one who made the joke, but the joke that came out wrong. Feet first, beaches. The last joke anyone in my family made that came out wrong was me. Not the only one who made the joke, but the joke that came out wrong. Feet first beaches. Bro, you lost me on the feet first beaches. Oh, crap. That's not good. Proc one more time, please. No proc. Oh, I think we're dead. Please go invincible. Okay. No! Oh, man. I think I'm dead here. Okay, feet first, bitches. That's what I thought it. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought. I'm like 2 minutes left in rush. So man, this rush is an epic fail, guys. I'm not even gonna make Guardian. I might not even get through this this fight, dude. This was so bad. No, because I'm going to get stuck on this fight forever. There's only 2 minutes left. I think I might actually finish C2. This will be like my worst rush ever. Second bomb she missed, right there. Second bomb she missed. You don't really get to add time. Arena's going to reset on me. Aiden, the difference, this isn't 1 loss, this is 4 losses, bro. I lost the opportunity to get into 3 fights, and I'll take the loss. I actually won't take the loss. This fight won't end. I probably should have just retreated out, but it's too late now. Oh, you said resign and try and get 2 wins, yeah. So honestly, that's, yeah. It's too late. I should have quit out earlier, but it's too late now. We might get through this one, but that's good. Wow, tanky Molly. Am I gonna finish? Nope, I didn't even finish this one in time, yeah. This fight took over 2 minutes. This was nuts. Those 2 CR missed bombs, those killed me. Definitely my worst rush ever, I think. I mean, I didn't really lose a lot, so I don't know. It's kind of strange, actually. I think I only lost like 2 fights. Maybe 3? That's strange, actually, because, yeah, Huh. Now I'm curious, and I won't get to see my record for 2 hours. I'm curious if, like, my defense got hammered, because until that last fight, I didn't do anything slow. I didn't lose a lot. That fight took 3 minutes. That was nuts. Yeah, let's see here. I'm pretty sure it was C2. C3. Man, that's so bad, guys. That is so bad. Wow. YouTube getting the C1. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. I mean, to be fair, I started in fighter, like, because I did no wings all week, but still, man, that was, that last fight, that killed me, because I would have gotten G1, I think, if I didn't get stuck on, if Ciara doesn't miss the bomb on the Jean, everything tied back to that. That first missed bomb cost me 3 minutes, or I would have had G1, because I would have gotten that fight and 2 more. But YouTube, congratulations on your first C1, bro. That is really awesome, man. That is really awesome. Congratulations. Merrick, congratulations on Fighter 1 with a Rimuru defense. That is pretty awesome as well. Specs, yeah, the divide between actually G2 and C3 is usually 1 or 2 fights. Seriously. I had 1 week where I missed Legend by 4 seconds. I finished a fight, and it was probably the only chance I'll ever have at Legend, honestly. I finished my fight 4 seconds too late, or I would have had Legend. Alright, did I miss any other chat there at the end? Yeah, Aaron, so you said you'll send a message on Discord. Perfect. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Sorry, guys, I know I missed a bunch because you guys jumped in right at the end of stream. But how you doing, Lucas? What's going on, man? Hey, Nello, how's it going? Good, glad you were able to make the stream. So Cold Storm, you can export the JSON into a CSV, which then you can open in Excel, but it's a total mess. It's not usable unless you parse it out manually. It doesn't really work. Yukine, Helena is awesome for PvP. She was actually pretty good before, and she got a recent buff, so she is definitely good for PvP. So Ben asked, who is a good Odin replacement? So for that same team, there isn't a great Odin replacement, but you could use Daphnis or Kali and get a similar effect. Not quite as good, so it's not going to take you quite as far, but Daphnis or Kali would probably be all right. What's up, Jefferson? How you doing? Hi, Shacky. Just Burrito, did you make G1 at least? Yeah, Merrick. Ciara betrayed you, to be fair. I would have made G1 if Ciara doesn't miss that bomb. Merrick with the super chat says, praise the puppy. The puppy just came over to me, so we'll turn the cam off, but she's probably going to go lay down in a little bit. Hey, Shackers. What's up, puppy? Can you get on this camera? Come here, Shacky. Can you get your head up for everybody? Sit. No, we can't get your head high enough. You're a big girl, but you're not that big. There's my girl. There's my girl, Shacky. Come on, Shackers. Come on. You got some people who want to see you. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. bit more. A little bit more, huh? There we go. All right, checkers, you ready? Look, she knows, guys. She's learning that that bed equals treats. She is learning that that bed is a very good thing for her. Yukon, as I did say, Helena is very good for PvP. You know, you can let me know what it is and we'll see. Checkers. Catch up. You ready? You guys can't see I'm faking at her right now and she's not falling for it. Okay. Shake. Good girl. Good girl. One more time. Wave. 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 You're confused now, aren't you? Okay, down. Good girl. One more. All right, last one, puppy. Last one. Here you go. Oh, you missed it? All right, one more so you go back to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Lay down. Lay down. Yep. Good girl. Okay, Shaki. That's it, puppy. That's it. Merrick, thank you very much for the super chat. I didn't say it because I was feeding Shaki, but Merrick says, praise the puppy. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Probably not today, you know. This is going to be a shorter stream. For that type of thing, I'll do it mostly through drawings and raffles, honestly. So everybody gets a chance. Ryan, so it was Brownie who actually had surgery. The surgery went pretty well. She's starting to heal up now. It was she needed a couple of molars removed. All right, I think we'll do a couple of RTA matches here. Draco, it's called, oh man, I was gonna make a really bad marriage joke there about your comment. Never mind, we'll leave that one alone. Lick, I believe it is 100 points for FFA, yeah. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do on stream. No, Draco, when I say it was a bad joke, it was bad because it was incorrect. You were going to say you get a treat every time you go to bed. I was going to say it's called being married, and then I realized it's actually called not being married, but... That's about all I've done as my placement battles. I did about 5 other battles after that, and it was just endless Hathors. And I don't enjoy that. So I don't even know how much RTA I'll do this season. Now that I've gotten the G2 finish, I still have no solution for Hathor. I'll probably wait until Ethna is ruined up and see if Ethna can help me against the Hathor teams, but it's not fun to just face Hathor every match. It's not fun. She's too broken. Bro, you know what? If I summoned her, then I would use her, but I honestly have no desire to even use her. She's not a fun monster to even exist in the game. Like, ooh, that's actually really nice. I can use that. Look at that. Speed, crit damage. That is actually really nice. Yeah, like I said, the biggest thing is they need to remove the strip from her S2, but... Sim with the super chats. Wait, did I roll that? I rolled it. Sim with the super chat says, I'm tired, can't think of anything snarky to say. I appreciate you streaming, really. If I go dark, I fell asleep. Bro, definitely understand. I was surprised you made it tonight. I knew I started pretty late for you, so I'm glad you got to hang out a bit. And thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you also, Merrick. I'm not sure if I said that for the last super chat, man. But hope you know, like, seriously, really, really appreciate the super chats. The jokes today were pretty good, too, man. Actually, the jokes today were awful. I'm not going to lie. The jokes were awful, but somehow they made us laugh anyway, and that's a good outcome. So the jokes were bad with a good outcome. That's probably what I should say. Yeah, JD, I did re-rune my Oki. I thought like I would use Oki as a Hathor counter, but he just, I mean, he really doesn't fit in my team. And so I draft Oki, and he's just going to miss the strip anyway. He's going to miss the reset anyway. But then if he does actually land it, there's a 50 speed gap with the rest of my team anyway. Daphnis actually does have 2 resistance checks, bro. But honestly, I think both Oki and Daphnis should only have 1 I think all of those monsters should only be 1 resistance check. Chung Peng, anybody who does multiple things in 1 skill, it should be 1 resistance check. So yikes, I do not have Sekhmet skilled up. I was actually planning to skill Sekhmet up next, and then I drew Feng Yang, so I had to skill Feng first. So he jumped Sekhmet in line, and then they buffed Ethna. And so now Ethna has jumped Sekhmet in line as well. But it's the same thing. If I'm running a 300 speed monster, it creates a huge imbalance in the rest of my team, and it's probably not going to work for me anyway. I really need to just build a second team. I need to build an entire second team that I can pivot into. But it's just, like I said, it's just not fun. Like, it's literally not fun to just sit there for 5 minutes and watch the other team act while you do nothing. Merrick, so let me rephrase a little bit, because I was thinking of that as I said it. I phrased it poorly. Anybody that has multiple things tied into 1 action. So for example, Daphnis, Strip, Defense Break, that to me is a single action. Orochi's 6 dots, those are 6 actions. The Strip Defense Break or Strip Reset, those are 1 action. Yeah, I don't have Molly, JD. I guess I can roll that one for speed. Airguard's S2 is 3 actions because it's 3 debuffs. Sim, yeah, I mean, I don't honestly even really... I do think that they'll buff crafting rates at some time, they should, but I really don't care that much. I mean, this is only like 2 weeks worth of crafting anyway, or 2 weeks worth of farming anyway. I had 2,500 mats here, so... Specs, I think it should be double or triple, and I'd be fine with that, honestly. Dude, JD, oh, I'll roll that one too. Congratulations on the Iris, man. That is absolutely awesome. She's a lot of fun. I think Kamoon Vigor Molly is a lot tougher than Kamoon. I think Kamoon Vigor Molly is actually the toughest defense in the game right now. I would take that over almost any LD5 defense, anything. But anything Kamoon Vigor is always tough. So Iris, Molly, they're both really tough in there. Dude, nice, Yuno. Very nice. Be glad they don't. Be glad they don't, man. It sucks. Like, you might beat it. You can almost the only way you can beat it. Ooh, here we go. Man, that's tough. I have too many of these. Merrick with the super chat says, people bragging about all the things they've pulled, so I guess I'll jump on the wagon. Everybody ready? I pulled a muscle in my back. Top that. I can't top it, but I can match it, Merrick. I actually pulled the muscle in my back a few days ago there also, so I am right there with you. So I can't top it. It's just equal, bro, but we're in the same boat. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I was just giving it a little while to confirm that we're going to be C3, Dakota. Papa Panda. Dakota keeping his mouth shut. Not the way I like. So Dakota, if you're keeping your mouth shut, we're not going to be good dating partners. But... Merrick says, who needs an LD5 when you have back problems? I might not be able to carry my teams anymore, but I can still throw, which seems odd. Actually, that doesn't seem odd because when you throw, your back is straight and kind of pushed back. That lets the pain out quite a bit. JD, I'll do some RTA with you if you promise not to draft a Hathor, but I have absolutely no desire to fight Hathors, man. It's you just heard my whole spiel. I can't remember if you have Hathor or not. So if you don't, I'm game. Hotshot, I can't get re-ups for another hour and 45 minutes. Alright, let's do a little RTA then. Do you want pre-ban, no pre-ban? Do you want any kind of special rules? Well, actually, I should finish the crafting session if anybody... I don't know if people were, like, caring about the crafting or not, but... This has not been my greatest ever crafting session, though. Where oh, okay. Speed. Alright, I'll roll it. That's actually a good re-up target. You know what? That's a really good re-up target. I will take that either way. It's a defense rune. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a speed chase. I'm not gonna hold my breath for 28 speed, Jim, but if it's 20 speed, I'll be happy. Ryan, Leica does not counter Hathor. No, Hathor's got attack break on skill 1 that nerfs all the Leica healing in return, and then obviously there's gonna be a full team there. So no, Leica does not do anything to Hathor. You would have left. Bro, I'm like 1,800 mats into craft. I've crafted, what, 100 runes already. And that was like the first usable legend. And it's not even usable, it's a re-up target. Something? Ooh, come on, bro, come on. Started off with potential at least. Yeah, he is, but all they really have to do is draft Barbara, and then you can't really do much because Barbara wrecks Mei Hu Wang. Yeah, I don't have Jaeger or Chroma, guys, and I don't have Pater either. Yeah, Sim said it better than I did. What's up, Chromex? How you doing, man? I'm glad you're able to make in for a little bit of the stream. You just used the Masha emoji, like, right above there, Alan. I mean, perk, like, you know, it's just a question of... Like, think about that rune. So, Park, you say, like, should I not keep it? Think about that rune. That rune could not roll into anything usable for me. The best case scenario is that it quad rolls crit rate and then I gem attack percentage onto it. But that's like a 0 speed, 0 HP, 0 anything rune It does have some offensive potential that I can use in PvE, but I've already got plenty of other runes that are the same thing but better for PvE. So it's like that rune can't go anywhere for me unless I re-app it, right? And I'm not going to re-app a slot 1 with no innate. So that's the thing that I would ask yourself, like the same thing, like ask yourself, where can this rune go for me? What's the best case potential? And if it hits that best case potential, can I use it? And if I can't use it, will I ever re-app it? Because, I mean, like I said, you're not going to re-app like a slot 1 or a slot 3 with no innate, because you have too many other targets ahead of it. Now, if we had infinite re-apps, hell yeah, I'd keep them all. But with re-apps being limited, I would just never get to where I'd want to re-app it. They're not really that big of a deal since they got nerfed anymore, Alan, but they do work in certain specific counters. So Barbara with Hathor is freaking deadly. The rest of the time, Barbara's not really a threat, but with Hathor, she's deadly. So Ryan, you need more strip in that team or it gets shut down by immunity, because you've only got 2 strips, one of them being the Hathor. Well, this was a hell of a crafting session. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Tyrant. You might also see it with like a Seema or Belinus or Lydia. Merrick, the Inugami skill 2 is a perfect AI, and Baladian has perfect AI, the light Inugami. So basically it's the Inugamis and the Pierrets. As far as I know, there's nobody else that has perfect AI, it's just them. That's nuts. That is nuts, Sim. Actually, alright, that's fair. Odin does have perfect AI. Ciara has... so Ciara's skill 3 is perfect AI, but Ciara's AI is not perfect because she tries to apply bombs to monsters with immunity, and sometimes she'll derp and not try to apply a bomb. So I don't call that perfect AI. But yes, Odin and Geldner both do have perfect AI. Bulwark does not because he will drop his stacks. And Belager does not because he will drop his stacks. Well, there you go, guys. That was about as ugly as a crafting session can get. Tariq says, this crafting session not sponsored by me. Well, let's see if we can get anything. Actually, let's do this. Go all... I think I'm pretty clean right now, but my inventory is pretty clean, not me. Okay, yeah, so nothing there. So basically, all monsters will trigger their S3 if the enemy is below 30%. Lucian, Julie, anybody with an AoE, Shayna, anybody with an AoE will trigger their skill 3 if the AI is below 30%. So one of the tricks in the old, the tricks in the B10s, let's see, plus 12, man, that is so low efficiency, isn't it? But it's a nice offensive rune, but I don't know. Do I need violent speed? I think I'm out, right? Yeah, I'm just about out. It's like the same. Yeah, what the hell. I'm out, so we'll take it. But yeah, so the trick in the old B10s, if you didn't have enough damage to one-shot the waves with Julie, was just make sure Julie gets the monsters below 30% and it would force the Lucian to trigger. And you could actually still do that if you made a weak Julie that would then bring the crystals, which have much less HP and defense below 30%. It would force Lucian to trigger. The problem is you don't have enough damage to get through the mid-boss, so then you can't manipulate the AI on the third wave. Hey Brian, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Oh, so yeah, I basically said exactly what Merrick and Jim just said. Literally, you guys were saying the same thing. Yeah, Merrick. But I used more words to say it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing. It's what happened. I'm doing very well, Brian. I'm doing very well. Okay, now that's a sell. Can't salvage it. Oh man, I don't think I think I have a ton of Nemesis speed runes. Yeah. Can that turn, I guess it could turn into, if it like triple rolls HP, and then the plus 12 is defense or attack, I guess it could still be a nice rune. Or we could take crit rate on it too. Just dodge the flat defense, would you? Dodge that flat defense. JD, you still around? Just rolling the rune since we did the crafting, but I will go do some RTA with you if you're still around, bro. Ooh, actually, okay, that's not bad. We'll keep that. I think JD might have taken off. He wanted RTA. PM says, quick question, fairly safe GB12 and usually fail at stage 3 because of the crystals. How do I stabilize the team? Sig, Fran, Lauren, Crow, Shannon. So PM, I gotta tell you, honestly, I'm not super familiar with the early game teams that use Shannon, but as a general rule, if you're failing at stage 3, it means you don't... we're gonna keep that. If you're failing at stage 3, it means you don't have enough HP. So a couple of things. First off is you can get some artifacts, get some flat HP artifacts. I don't even care if they have any sub-properties on them. For right now, you just want the 3000 HP. So put those particularly on Sig, because he's usually squishy and probably the first one to die. So the first thing you want to do is get that HP up, and then if you're still dying, then you might want to look at a slot 6 HP. You also want to make sure your 2, 4, and 6 runes are all maxed. And then if those are maxed, go ahead and max your slot 3 and your 5 even before your slot 1, because again, that's just going to help you stay alive. That team is not intended to nuke out, so your focus is more about staying alive than about doing damage. Also, make sure your Sigmarus has 100 crit rate. A lot of people miss the qualifier on Sig skill 3, or skill 2, but I can't remember. Yes, skill 3. A lot of people miss this qualifier on Sig's skill 3 that he won't freeze enemies if he doesn't have 100 crit rate, and then make sure your Sigmarus has accuracy, because he's not doing enough for you if he doesn't have that crit rate and accuracy. So you could even do Sig and something like speed, crit rate, HP to make your stats. Okay, yeah, most people are saying kind of the same thing. Tariq, 95 crit rate just means you'll miss the freeze 5% of the time. I think that's probably okay, personally, but if you're not failing, you're good. If you're failing, then you need to find the extra crit rate, basically. But 5 crit rate's not a deal breaker. It's like when people are at 75, 80 crit rate, that means you're always missing crit at least once on each wave, and then that's a bigger deal. Marcos, the attack requirements for Verd, I'm guessing you mean on Trikaru? Can I use that at all? I don't think I can use that. It's too garbage. Six. Draco, about the Kunite thing, if I'm struggling with the defense and I don't care about the time only for it to be reliable, would he be good in there? So Draco, I mean, I can't answer that honestly because like I said, I tested it. I didn't test him in a fast build. I tested him in a slow build, and it caused my team to fail half the time. So I don't know if it's going to be good or not. But I mean, to me, like I said, I really think you're better off making a Ralk on team because the requirements to build the Ralk on team are much lower, and it's probably going to be a better overall team than using Kunai. I believe you, Perk. I've seen you keep everything, bro, but I don't have room to keep everything. See, the problem is I don't have enough 2s, 4s, and 6s, so I can't use all these runes as it is. I'm trying to rune monsters, but I can't make decent rune sets because I'm lacking in the 2, 4, 6. Yeah, guys. I mean, honestly, Ralk is an awesome team. You know, we got to give Ace credit for that because it's the second best team out there for sure, and it's a great transition team to go from the early game Spectra team in order to get to the Trikaru. And honestly, like, if you're struggling on the defensive requirements with Trikaru, what's going to happen is if you make the Trikaru, you're basically going to be running at the same speed as Ralk anyway, right? You're going to be doing a minute 10 team if you don't have those endgame runes. And so then that's where it really becomes a question of, is it worth building 3 Icarus and investing those runes to build a team that's not any better than the Ralk team? Because you're spending a ton of resources to not improve yourself. The Trikaru, to me, is really worthwhile if you can do it with runes that you're not using out of inventory, or like in my case, I already had 1 Ikaru built, so it was a little bit less of an investment. And then obviously, if you can put out the runes to get those runs under a minute, then it becomes an appreciable upgrade. So if you're using Kunai, for me, you're talking about a team that is going to be no better and possibly worse than Ralk and you're investing a ton of resources to build that team. That's the difference. Oh, Tyrant, that's a shame, but man, I really appreciate you trying anyway. It was very nice of you to have looked into it anyway, man. Thank you for the thought. Hey Mark, how you doing, man? What's going on? Yeah, so I mean, you figure Ralk for me, it was running 98, let's call it 97%. Ralk was 97, 98% for me, so Trikaru is 100%. It's never failed once. That's the big difference. And then obviously because I have the endgame runes, it's a little bit faster, but if you don't have the endgame runes, then to me, Ralk is probably the way I would go for most people. Like for most mid-game players, I would recommend Ace's team over the Trikaru team. Hey Seuss with the super chat says, told Ace and he said you owe him some beers. Tell Ace if he gets his ass out to California, I am more than happy to get him some beers, and I know some really good ones too. Nice, Ivnard. Yeah, I saw Ace has been recommending that, actually. On his streams in the community help, he's been recommending that as a transition to get to the Ralk team. Brian, so that's Ace's team. It uses the light Inugami with a couple of Ralks, and if you go to Ace's channel and just search for Ralk, you'll be able to find that video. It's spelled like that. Perk, I don't know why you want endgame runes because that would be stepping you backwards, man. That would be a downgrade for you, bro. Mark, congratulations, man. That's an awesome transition. Congratulations. This rune sucks, but we're gonna take it because it's attack. I just put crit rate here instead of HP. I think I do, right? I guess so. Yeah, we'll put the crit rate here. Alright, I'll take the 7 crit rate. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not using that though. No way. Let's see here. Last one, I believe. So Draco, if it's failing a lot for you, it's probably one very simple thing because, bro, I screwed that team up 3 times. I had a lot of trouble building it, but just check your homunculus skill tree. It's tricky. Make sure your homunculus skill 1 is on strip. So the skill tree goes like this. It goes up. Wait. Where can I do it on the camera? Here we go. It goes up and then back down and then across. So double check your homunculus skill tree. That's the most likely reason you're failing. So you know, I'll do a couple with you after JD. Bro, Mark. I actually believe you, man. I actually believe you, but that's, man, that's pricey. All right, JD. And actually, you know as well, I'm just gonna open up a Goodwill battle. We'll call it XG, and I'll do a few RTAs with everybody. XGG, actually. You need 3 letters. You're gonna be XGG, and let's see. Do we wanna? Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll just do normal battle. That's fine. Go ahead and create that. Yeah, guys, I'll do some RTA for a little while. If we don't end the stream before midnight, at midnight I am definitely stopping RTA, but we can do some for a little while as long as we still have challengers. We'll do that. Let's see. So Draco, just message me in Discord, bro. Not tonight, because it'll be late when I finish stream, but tomorrow I'll take a look at your Ralcon team and see if I can help you if it's like one simple thing that we need to fix. Maybe I can help you out to straighten it out. Or you could also do what Alan said and try a Spectre instead of the double Ralc. I know that does help to transition the team. Ironi, Light Homie is, I believe, 50% strip. Unlucky Bud, yeah, that's JD, I remember that. Mark, I agree with you. It is a good investment, bro. It is a good investment. No, Mark, you can join. It's cross-server, man. It's cross-server. Mark, if you want me to handicap myself a little bit, I will. I'm fine with that, man. Like, this is for fun, so if you want me to try like something challenging, I'm happy to do that as well. So this tells me that you're banning Amelia, not Bulberg. Of course, you get to watch what I'm banning, which sucks. But if you're banning the Amelia, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Jim, it can absolutely work with trash runes, and the best thing is to just craft them. Also, Jim, I don't know if you're free to play or not. So if you're free to play, don't worry about this, but if you spend anything on this game, that $5 rune pack out there, the $5 rune pack, you can buy fight runes with it. It is the only thing I would ever buy that $5 rune pack for, because the runes are always gonna be shit. But on that one pack, if you buy your fight runes, it can help you go miles towards BJR5 because you only need 5-star runes. So I would buy that $5 pack a month, basically. All right. Who am I more worried about? You know what? I don't know if this is the real threat or not, but I hate Okies, so we're gonna kill your Oki. Do that. Let's do this. Yeah, 5-star fight runes work for like the slot 6, you know, you get like 51% HP. I have a 5-star fight rune on my Jansen. The 5 Immemorial Pack's not bad for like a little gamble either. But the 5... Whoa. Oh, man, that was unlucky. That was a bad beat for you. Dude, Jim, congratulations. Oh, that sucks, Merrick. That sucks, bro. Yeah, Mark, the new swap is like the best. I mean, he priced it so cheap. You know, oh yeah, bro, is Tariq, man. So you're banning Amelia, huh? Banning Amelia. You know what? If you're banning Amelia, then you're letting me keep Oki, so Oki can reset Fran. Which means I can do this. Oh, you kept the Amelia. Alright, I think I'm still good though. I think we're still good. On accuracy, I think I'll take the accuracy. Bro, hot shot! Congratulations on the Fang, man. That is amazing. Dude, so do you need anything else from this rotation? Oh, fast Fran. Fast Fran. How come you can't catch them, Mark? Oh, that proc, man. That proc. Okay, we're even now. Dude, that proc just won it for you. Good game, sir. Good game. Ben, yes, that's what I actually play normally is counter picks. No, not really that close, you know. It really wasn't. He probably pretty much had that one from the start. It's exactly 30%, Merrick. Exactly 30. Papa Panda, I use them on Violent for guild content. It's a little bit of a different fight. No YouTube account, it's all your points. So what? The bot's been running for a couple of months, so whatever points you have. Tariq was missing your S2? Okay, okay. Wow, that was close. Did I get too greedy? I guess I got too greedy, didn't I? I should have just put up immunity, huh? No, it's a normal Oki mark. Oh, come on. Really? I know he's not max. Even if he is max resistance, I'm 80 accuracy. Yeah, I'll do one more. To the best of my knowledge, Merrick, there is not. To the best of my knowledge, there is not. If there was, I think you probably would see teams with it out already. Ooh, nice pick. Nice pick. You got this one already, bro. You outdrafted me there. I pulled the bub way too early. Man, what the hell was I doing? Those runes are terrible. I don't think I actually ruined him. Crap. I don't think I, like, put actual RTA runes on him. I didn't even realize that. Wow, those are bad runes. He's not even speed tuned, nothing. That RNG, man. That RNG. I wouldn't say it's over yet, JD, but I would say that's the difference between me having a chance and not having a chance. Because you crushed me on this draft. He didn't actually get buffed, Noir, but the difference is the meta changed a lot, and he's now much better in the meta. I have to. I'd rather have stripped the soul protection, but I had to do it. Okay, squishy check? I didn't think so. Yeah, there was no way she was going to be squishy. Oh! Wow! I won this one on the proc, bro. I won this one on the proc. If Vela doesn't proc there, you win. You had me. You had me. That was a dirty proc. That was a really dirty proc. You got some nice artifacts on your Ciara too. That skill 1 damage is huge. You've got some monster artifacts on your Ciara. We'll do a rubber match, and then I'm gonna go to Draco. Ah, JD, you had me, bro. If my Vela doesn't proc, you still had me. You know what? I'm tired of your Swift, Fran. Where's mine? There we go. I meant fast Fran. I just meant fast Fran, not Swift. I just meant I'm tired of your Fran going first. Noir, I'm doing some random battles. Yeah, I'm not going to do a full 5 against everybody, but I wanted to do the 5 against JD. Nice. Alright. I let you have... Hey Garv, what's up, man? How you doing? Let you... I can't let you have him, can I? Can't let you have him. Yeah, he's got a really good Fran. And that's why I don't play Oki. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad... Oh, man. That's like legit. I feel bad right now. I actually feel bad. That's... JD, do you remember 2 seasons ago when I played Oki the whole time and I bitched about him every day? That's exactly why, man. He causes me so many problems, but then when he misses like that, it just sucks, bro. I actually feel bad for you. That was very unfair. Oh, okay. You got this one anyway, though. Never mind, you got this one anyway. Did my Leica must have missed the crit on your Daphnis, right? Because he did like 0 damage. All right, good matches, sir. Good matches. Very good game, sir. You got the 3 out of 5. Very nice. Whoops. Dude, Larkin, congrats on the PC. Draco, do you want me to do any handicaps? So you want me to go with some handicaps? I'll do 4-star and below, okay? I'll do 4-star and below. I don't have a lot of 4-stars, damn. If we do that and that. Yeah, but look at the rest of them, Jim. Come on. Look at the rest of them. I got plenty of immunity. She is the problem. Oh, he lived! I didn't get the defense break till the end. You got it, Furby. What's the longest? I don't think there's a limit, ASO. I've seen them get out to like 9 turns with Tetra. And that only because the fight ended. So Gerald, did you have the window minimized? Because the big thing is you cannot minimize the window, it seems like, where the bot does not give you credit. Hey Wendy, how you doing? How many points do you have? I missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Right, I'm saying if you lost 1 point, you'd be at 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, you shouldn't have quit right there, man. Attack power was going up. You had a chance. If you get the vigor, I think you get me. You quit out too soon, bro. I think you actually had a chance. Kyle, I mean, I will eventually. I haven't, honestly, I haven't been doing much GB12 lately. So I will eventually, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing GB12. Okay, Noir, you're next. Let's see, Neo Fighter 2. Do I have somebody who could keep a turn order for me? If there's somebody who wouldn't mind keeping track of turn order, we could queue up. Do you have the window in oh man. Oh, Neo, that's cold. All right. So if you're cleaving, I got to change up here a little bit. We're going to do this and this. I can do no vigor handicap. So Gerald, is the window in the front, man? If it is, give it 6 minutes and see if it doesn't give you points. Just remember, you can't minimize it and you have to be signed into YouTube. I don't do a lot of Swift runes, Kyle. I mean, I do some giants, obviously, and I'll go back to them soon. I just, I haven't lately. Let's see here. Let's do this. That's not enough damage, is it? Okay, so we'll do that. And... I know what I can do. You're ruined, I think, right? Yeah, she's ruined. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta pay you guys for the... After this, we'll check the arena rank so I can pay you guys as well. Let's see, so Gerald, I have you showing as 13 hours on stream, actually. Have you been doing FFAs, Gerald? Because I show you with 13 hours, but only 200 points. That's weird. Okay, so let's see if your points update in the next 6 minutes. Sorry, Neo. Sorry, Neo. You had to ban that Magnum if you're going to play Bastet. Okay, so who did I say was next? Yeah, Light Demon is tricky too. Light Demon is tricky to fight against. Merrick, she uses the 5 attacks. I think that's the S3. Dude, you're playing Ganny Hathor and I'm picking Nat 3s? Wow, Ganny Hathor is me. Okay, alright, I see how it is. Yeah, but so Merrick, it's the one with the 5 hits and the defense break. I think that's S3, but I'm not positive. I just know it's the 5 hits. Let's do this. You gotta get that 100 crit rate on your Diana, bro. That is essential that your Diana has a 100 crit rate. No matter what other stats you have to give up, Diana needs a 100 crit rate. I mean, it's hard to say if it's good, Draco. You never want to have one specific team. You want to be able to counter a little bit. But I mean, I'd have to look at it again, honestly, because I was playing 4 stars and stuff, so it's kind of hard for me to say. But I think so. You had the Malacca, so there's no, and you didn't have enough strip. So that's the one big thing is if you're gonna run bombers like that, you need more strip. Exactly, Merrick. So that's always going to be the problem there is... so Naresh, I post the stream schedule in Discord along with the stream topics. But yeah, so Merrick, the problem you're always going to have is clearing the mid-boss in order to keep your turn order intact, and that's why nobody's doing those types of teams right now. I did test a little bit with the Julie and the Sophia. I mean, I can reliably clear wave 1, I can reliably defense break the mid-boss, but what I cannot reliably do is kill the mid-boss in 5 turns, and that means that my turn order falls apart from there. Where is he? I'm running out of time. I can't find him. Damn it. I ran out of time. I couldn't find him. Draco, do you have Ciara? Draft Ciara and Vertihile and you'll pretty much always win because they can't ban both. And you're going to turn cycle ahead of him. No, I don't have enough immunity. Crap. so I guess I gotta get rid of it. Leo gets used too much in PvP, in my opinion. He's a last pick, and people pick him early, but he's very, very easy to counter if you know he's coming. Okay, I don't want to deal with this Ganny. Oof. You know, it's the same thing. It's kind of hard for me to, like, evaluate because I was, you know, drafting 4 stars and not playing, you know, I wasn't like, I was playing a little bit differently, so it's kind of hard for me to evaluate exactly. We can go again if you want, and I'll pay a little bit more attention. I didn't know you were going to ask me that question, so honestly, I didn't pay a lot of attention. But if you want to do another one, I'll pay more attention. Good game, Kratz. Good game. Okay, you know, okay, you're fixing runes? Okay. Just tell me the monsters again. Just type out what you drafted again. Julian, so Wind Artmaster is definitely worth building for RTA. Eludia has a very high rune requirement because of the low base speed. If you can put the rune quality on her, then she's worth it. But if you can't put the rune quality on her, then she might not be. But 100% it's worth it to build the Wind Artmaster for RTA. He's really good since his buff. I mean, not like broken OP or anything. I don't want to oversell him, but he's definitely good. So Naresh, I've tested triple Rauk on NB12 and it didn't go great for me. Triple Ikaru works because of the counters, but triple Rauk doesn't reliably break the shield enough if they get out of turn sync. Yeah, we'll take this one. Papa Panda, it's really going to depend on the team that you're running. I personally would run him on Despair because I run a really slow team. But I think most people run him on Violent. He could be run on Swift as well. He's got a lot of versatility, honestly. Water Art Master, I don't have him, so I can't say for sure, but it seems like he's crazy strong as a Hathor counter and other control counters. The 4 Rauks, I believe, works. It's the 3 Rauks that doesn't work well. At least I wasn't able to get the 3 Rauks to work well. I mean, maybe if I had an Unawakened Abigail. Cadiz it's an LD4, man. He's OP. Totally worth it. Did I say LD4? I meant LD5. Sorry, split attention. But Cadiz is very strong. No, I didn't, Juno. I'll look up after... I'll scroll back up in chat in a second. Fran, Rauk, Lauren, Rauk. So, Larkian, it all comes back to the fact that the Rauk turn cycling isn't guaranteed. That's going to be your main issue. Also, that sounds like even if it worked, it would be much slower than a lot of other options that are out there. Oh, the bird's gone now. What's up, Danger Dan? You'll be second in line. I told Juno Reaper I'd fight him next, so you'll be second. I think you got this one. I don't think Trasar can get the kill. He may not even get his rock back up, but even if he does, he's not going to clear all 3. Yikes, I probably didn't. Okay, so yikes, if you messaged above, Danger Dan, you're third in list? Third in line, rather? There you go, sir. Good game. Good game. You got me. All right, one thing real quick, guys. Let me just check Final Arena so I can pay it out. I'm sure it was C2. Or C3, rather. Yeah, C3. Okay. So let's go ahead and pay that bet. I left betting open. You guys could have cheated. So let's see. Papa Panda raking in the points. Yeah, Larkian. I mean, it might work. I honestly don't think it will, but even if it does work, it's just kind of like forcing in a third Rauk, to be honest. It's not the team I would recommend, but certainly you could try and make it work. You know, I don't want to talk you down on a team that you're happy with, but it's just not the way I would recommend. So Yikes said, could I get an attempt? Okay, yeah. So Yikes wanted to do 4 stars. Yikes, if you want to challenge me. And then Juno, I told you, or Juno, sorry, Fran, Molong, Ganny, Hathor, Diana. Fran, Molong, Ganny, Hathor, Diana. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's a solid comp. I wouldn't go first pick Fran. I'd go first pick Molong, probably. Or I would, actually, I'd probably first pick the Ganny, because you're going to be competing to get the Ganny and the Hathor every time. So I would first pick the Ganny there, and then I would come back with the Hathor and Fran, because that's going to allow you to pivot a lot more. The big problem there is you don't have enough strips, so your Hathor is not going to shine against double immunity. So if they... Like, if you show the Hathor too early, they're going to pick double immunity and ban your Molong if you don't have a pivot. And if you don't show the Hathor, then you're going to lose the Hathor, because over half of the people out there will pick her first. That's the main problem I see you running into. So get the Hathor out first, and then maybe even not the Hathor. I'm sorry. Get the Ganny out first, because Ganny's a more flexible monster. You don't want to show Diana too early, because people have a lot of counters for her. So it's, I don't know, man. It's kind of tricky. It's a tricky team. Like, if you get your team out at the right time, it'll work. But you're really gonna need to have some pivots out of it. That's the main thing. All right, let's do this. And this, I guess. Odds, I don't think newbies can do the Tricareer. You probably need to be at least mid-game. You can run a slower version of it in mid-game, but I don't know, like, not starting off. Mark, sorry, you said you didn't know what was happening. That was, the Fran already. So I don't have a lot of 4-star stuff ruined. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. And just deal with the Vigor and do this. So Mark, we did some betting during rush hour on what my final finish would be, so I was just paying that bet out. There you go. So guys, just so you know, there's a... Whoops. I've got commands now to show a bunch of the videos if you want a link. So there's the command to list the videos, and the progression guide link is right above it. Ryan, so we were talking about that earlier. I don't personally recommend the Fire Gargoyle. I think it's going to cause a lot of fails. I think there's better mid-game teams out there than the Fire Gargoyle. I tested the Fire Gargoyle in triple fight to see if it would speed my runs up, and instead it just caused a lot of fails. X, you will definitely need you'll need good runes for RTA. So what RTA does is it uses your own real runes, but you can move them around. It's like you have two different rune sets almost. So all of your own runes are what you use, but you get to put them on different monsters without any penalty. Alex, I just answered that. You pretty much need to be mid-game. Definitely, Merrick. My Vertihile has that. And I think one of my I think 2 of my Lucians do also. Yeah, but yeah, you can definitely get that. No worries, Outs. All right, you know, I see you didn't. So have a good night, you know, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Ooh, Cadiz, huh? I don't remember what all's Rune. Well, just a lot of my stuff isn't ruined. I can't remember which things are ruined. I ruined some stuff up for Ace's RTA. So Larkian, it's possible to do it with full determination runes. It's mostly a question of the value of it. I mean, it's one thing to be possible. It's another thing to... Oh, crap. Yeah, just do that and that. It's another thing to spend like 2 months farming out determination runes, you know? Like when there's other teams out there that will work for you. Especially because you have to remember that weaker versions of Trikaru will work. But they're not going to be like ultra fast. So if you're doing a 1.5 minute Trikaru, but you have to spend 3-4 weeks farming for it, maybe more, is that so much better than a 1:45 Spectra team? That's a big difference. So that's the one big thing I think people get overexcited with. Trikaru is amazing when you have the runes for it. But just because you can make it with weaker runes doesn't mean that it's necessarily better than other teams out there. Only better than other teams when you have the runes. Draco, I'm just messing around with him. So I've just been messing around with him really, but I've been using him against anti-cleave, but I don't think he's as good as my other anti-cleave options. I've just been kind of like screwing around with him though. Yes, sir, Papa Panda. You'll be next up then. I haven't fought you yet. Max, if you're running Trikaru, it's worth it. If you're not running Trikaru, it's not. But yeah, it cuts 4 to 5 seconds off your run, so it's definitely worth it if you're running that team. That's my point, Larky, and that's my point. I think you're hurting your progress if you try to rush it. Papa Panda, what's your in-game name, bro? Okay. Oh, you're gonna Ganny Hathor me? I can't. Well, I can't counter Ganny Hathor with all 5 stars, so I have to at least take the or with all 4 stars. I have to at least take the Ganny. Hell, I can't counter Ganny Hathor with all. I can't counter Ganny Hathor. Period. Like, I can't do it with my own team, so there's no way I can do it with all 4 stars. That's for sure. Oh, that kind of cleave, huh? Alright, we'll go here. Yeah, I don't do the Swift Ganny, JD. I mean, I guess I could. I could make him like 330, but my anti-cleave is rock solid. That's the reason I made G2, is because it's very hard to cleave me. Draco, Light Monkey is super strong, but I think Hathor is stronger because of that skill 2 strip. That skill 2 strip is what makes Hathor so broken. Let's see if we do that. We're gonna do that, okay. Yeah, Crimson, you'll be next then, bro. You'll be next. Crimson, are you the same Crimson comment on my F list? Been like a year since we raided BSR 5, I think. You're the one I don't want to deal with. Man, that is a tanky freaking Chung Pung. Oh, and resistance too. Ouch. I don't think you reset her, right? I don't think you reset her. I didn't see you reset her. Friend list, Wendy, friend list. You're not wrong there, Tariq. Yeah, Hawkfrost is a dirty Hathor lover. There you go, comment. Comment, so I know you've been, I know you're probably a later game player then. Do you want me to go full on or not? Full on? Okay, you got it. Alan, you'll be next then. I'm going to keep going until midnight, so 20 more minutes. At midnight, I'm going to try and boost my Tri-Crew and then wrap stream. Julian, I would build Cadiz damage, but I don't have Cadiz, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I'm really not positive. Oh, no, can't do that. Okay. Nice team, Crimson. Nice team. I didn't actually see that coming. I got to admit, I thought you were going with a different cleave entirely. that. Okay. Okay, so we can do that and that. Andrew, I can show you my Griffin team. I don't normally do that much direct one-on-one just because I can't keep up with everything, but I can show you my team. Oh, that sleep was clutch. That sleep was clutch. It's crazy how Chiwu seems to land sleep so much more often than Wusa does. All right, good game, sir. Good game. Very nice, Gianna. Yeah, I did not see that Gianna coming, I'll admit. Alan, did you want me to go strong or not strong? Ooh, stealing my comp. Very nice, very nice. Busting out the Nephthys. Ahmed, honestly, it depends on it really all depends on how you're going to be using Perna, but I would generally say speed, crit damage, attack, and then just try and get a lot of HP through subs. I think you got this one, by the way, Alan. I really do think you got this one. Ooh, it lived. Wow. I'll answer after this match, Ahmed. It's hard for me to concentrate on both and give you good answers. Yeah, let's do it. Good game though, Alan. Good game, man. You definitely had a really good comp there, man. Really nice game. Okay, so yeah, Alan. That is the biggest thing. Your Amelia doesn't have enough defense. She needed to be able to take a lot more damage than that. But the rest of the comp was really strong, bro. You drafted well too. Okay, Ahmed, so, for your Perna, actually, I'll just show you mine. Obviously, you're not, well, no, mine's in a weird build. Okay, somebody else asked me about Griffins, so let me answer the questions in order. Yeah, Griffins are here. What did I use for Griffins? This is what I use for Griffins. So just Bella, Rauk, and Verd, this works really well, and it's everybody should be able to have this. I mean, these are all free-to-play monsters, right? So you can do Griffins pretty easily with this team. It helps if you're doing Griffin fodders, then you're not going to rune them up, obviously. But if you're actually ruining your Griffin, then you probably want to put runes on your Griffin as well. Yeah, Franlor and Verd would work fine as well. I think this team was just faster for me. That's the only difference. Like, this team was a minute faster. But you can use Franlor and Verd as well. Either way. Okay, so, Ahmed, for your Perna, I don't know what stage of game you're at, so it's really hard. Like, when you ask me what stats you should shoot for, I don't know your rune quality or, like, what stage of game you're at. But I would say just for, like, a generic, if you're looking for low Guardian 1, you're going to want to be around 200 speed, plus 1k attack, plus 12 to 15k HP with at least 75-80 crit rate. Some crit damage in there, obviously, as well. That would be my targets for like a generic low to mid G1 Perna. By the way, for this Griffin team, you are going to want to target that left tower first as well, if you're running the team that I'm showing you right here. So make sure you target that left tower, and there you go. This would be the way you would run that team. Okay, did I get everybody on the list? Nobody left in the room, or one person left in the room? Did I get everybody else who was waiting? So it depends on if I'm going first or second, JD, but you gotta remember, having Beelzebub is really strong against Cleave, obviously. Without Beelzebub, the other big one I have is Magnum. So if they're running a Bastet Cleave, Magnum is a force ban. and then that lets me have whatever else I want. So I would usually use Triana, Miho, Beelzebub, and a flex pick based on what they've brought in. The flex pick could be Vanessa, it could be Triple Revenge Vertihile. I just drew Wadam recently, so I've been kind of messing around with him. It can be Tyrannus. Usually I don't like Tyrannus there, but so if I'm first picking, I first pick Tyrannus because I can pivot into anti-cleave a little bit more easily. And if I'm second picking, then when I see they're cleaving, I actually pick Triana Beelzebub. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not saying I'm fortunate. I've probably got the two best anti-cleave units in the game, in Beelzebub and Magnum. When you can pick those two together, it's really, really hard for them to cleave you. It can be done. Where I'm very weak is with Ganymede cleaves. So any kind of Ganymede or even Zyros, those cleaves I struggle with a lot. Asima also, all those dots really get through, get through the Triana passive. So if it's an Asima cleave, I'll use Tetra as my flex pick. And then if it's a Ganny cleave, a lot of times if I can smell out the Ganny cleave in advance, I use Ganny as my flex just so they can't pick it on me. But if I can't sniff out the Ganny, or if they pull him early, that's the one cleave that I usually wind up losing against. No, Jemire cleaves I'm usually pretty good against, Kyle. My Triana is basically just an anti-cleave monster. I took her off resistance because it didn't matter. Oh no, I put her back on resistance. Never mind. So she's still max res. But you can see, I mean, she's there just for anti-cleave. She's not easy to kill. So against the Foxy cleave, I would use, did I miss a question, Merrick? Are you talking to me? Oh. Alright, Merrick, let me see. What'd you ask? Are there any units that can nuke down the GB12 mid-boss in one turn? No, there are not, Merrick. Sorry, bro, I missed that question. There are not any units that can nuke him down in one turn. Yeah, so with Foxy, I would go Triana, Beelzebub, and then I would move into Magnum Miho. Actually, no, with Foxy, I would take Miho first because he cleaves with Miho sometimes. So I'd probably, if I was actually matching Foxy and I knew him, I'd probably go Triana, Miho, and then I would go Magnum Beelzebub. But Merrick, yeah, you're not going to come anywhere close to killing the GB12 mid-boss. GB10, you can take in one turn, not in one hit in one turn, but GB12, no. So Larkian says, what about starting with 1 month farming water? Larkian, I mean, if you really want to go for it, I'm not going to tell you not to. I just, I mean, you got to remember, bro, you're talking about an early game player. There's no defense tower. There's no water tower. There's nothing. Like, the room requires... So, your defense tower alone is worth 2.5 determination sets. I mean, I just feel like you're pushing too much effort into something that's not going to benefit you that much, especially if you're free to play. Now, if you're not free to play, and if you're spending heavy money, that's a different story. I normally assume these questions come from the perspective of somebody who's either free to play or just spending like a normal amount of money. And at that point, your crystals are just going to drain faster anyway, so there's no value in it. It's a different story now. If you're spending big bucks, then I would buy rune packs, and I would use the rune packs to make the Trikaroos, and just jump straight into it. But yeah, I mean, it's possible, bro. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm talking about the cost-value proposition. Is it worth it? That's the question. So the only time you should ever buy rune packs, because Tariq says don't buy rune packs. So let me specify, because I've said this many times. The only time you should ever buy rune packs is if you're early game moving into mid game, or if you're early mid game moving into mid game. Once you reach mid game, the value of rune packs is terrible because the odds of you getting a rune good enough that you're going to be using it are so low. But if you want to just jump over early game straight into mid game, that's the one place that rune packs are going to give you value. But I'm not talking about buying a single rune pack. I'm talking about like buying out the shop. You know, getting enough runes to build an entire team. That's a different story. Tariq disagrees though. Tariq says he's early mid and does not approve of rune packs at all. Kyle, there's just not going to be any consistency. I did test, so Merrick, I did test the, Merrick, that I actually don't know. I did build Bagheer, but I have never used him and never put a rune on him. I actually don't know. So Larkian, like I said, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I don't think it's worth it, personally. That's just my opinion, though. Sean B's video was a joke, though. He was responding to the Childish video when Childish said the reasons I'm not making a Trikaroo. That was just Sean B joking around. He even said at the end he was joking. Yeah, but he's, I mean, that would help, that might help you pass the level, Merrick, but he's not going to do any damage. He's not going to contribute enough else to the team. Like, okay, let me rephrase. He would be a viable monster for a free-to-play team, potentially, but he would not be what you're looking for is how can you clear the mid-boss while maintaining your turn order. In order to then rely, you're looking for a perfect AI solution. So as far as a perfect AI solution goes, Bagheer's not going to do any damage, so he's not going to help you on that boss. I mean, all right, let me just show you. This is my Yen, right? Okay, we're at 2,500 damage, 232 crit damage on rage. Yen's got huge multipliers, and she does continuous damage. I've also got damage dealt on water 6% here. I've got additional damage by speed. So, I mean, these are like legit artifacts, right? Let's go ahead and just see. I'll show you how much damage Yen does on the mid-boss. I do not believe it's anywhere close to possible. That's pretty much the bottom line is I think the only way you're ever... I can't turn off auto because I'm in this stupid... I was going to manual it, never mind. I don't actually think it's possible to clear the mid-boss in one round. It just, it's... Yeah, here you go. So, there's the Scar, there's Yen damage, like, we're at half damage. So 2 turns doesn't help you though, Merrick, because you have to preserve turn order if you're looking for perfect AI. He actually has to be killed in 5 hits, otherwise your Pierrots are going to go and they're going to turn cycle ahead anyway. Alright, well no, I guess technically he can be killed in 10 hits. Yeah, I guess technically 10 hits, but I still don't see that as possible. No, Ahmed, that's Theamar's you're thinking of. That's Theamar's. What's up, Steven? How you doing? So the only way, Merrick, I'm gonna go run a manual just to show you. The only way, and I'll show you the stats also, Mark. The only way, Merrick, that you're gonna be able to kill the boss in 1 hit is if you put a bunch of dots on and then this crow lands a huge crit. And my crow is, he's built for PC 10, so he's obviously a very low damage dealing monster right now. But your crow can do about 120k in a heavy damage build. That's the highest I've seen him hit for on the end boss. Oh, Merrick, I'm sorry. Not Merrick. Mark, I'm sorry. I forgot to show you the BK stats. I'll show you after this. This team's not speed tuned, by the way, guys. This was just like I was messing around on stream, but so here we go. We've got an attack buff up, right? Now we're gonna just use this to reduce the attack bar further. We're gonna do a team up and try and get some dots on here. No dots. See, we landed no dots, but we are gonna put a brand up. Heal block we got already. Okay, we got a slow. Attack buff back up. So there's only three negative effects, but there you go. I mean, that was on manual. That was like 8 turns. That was the fastest you could do, but it's just like not gonna happen like that on auto because none of these are perfect AI monsters. So 89 there. So the Crow, I mean, in better rooms, the Crow could probably get up to like 140, but that's just not going to clear the mid-boss. Bethany, from what I'm told, has terrible AI, which is why I didn't test her. Like, her AI is some of the worst in the game from what I was told. So here's the win BK stats, and like I said, this team is not speed-tuned at all. So you'd actually have to take him and him out. Do I have slow enough monsters? Maybe Pang? I don't know if I have slow enough monsters to speed-tune under this on water right now. Actually, you know what? Let's screw around for a second. In just a second. Let's do you and you. What would synergize well on this level? The Yen, obviously, and maybe Pang. So I haven't. Ooh, what about Lucas? No, not enough accuracy. Okay, Pang, not enough. You know what? It has to be Lauren. Has to be Lauren because of the mid boss, right? So we're gonna do this one. Let's try this. Hotshot, I kind of had a feeling it was going to wind up going to 1. I can already tell this is going to fail. I'm taking too many hits. There's no AoE attack bar reduction, so I'm taking too many hits. What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm only going to be doing another half hour or so. I just wanted to craft some re-apps because I think I can boost one of my Trikeroos. I just need to re-app a slot 2 rune. One of my Ikaroos, not Trikeroos, but... Yeah, so this is a fail. There we go, this is a fail. I'd have to theory craft that a little bit more. Yeah, I'd really have to theory craft this a bit more. But you need the turn cycling, man. You need the turn cycling. So Merrick, I did test. I tested a bunch of the perfect AI stuff in the beginning, and there's just here's the problem with the perfect AI stuff. They don't do enough damage without a defense break, and there's no perfect AI defense breakers. Whoa, crap! Damn it, that sucked. Other than skill 1 defense break, and even skill 1, like Shayna basically. I think Shayna's the only perfect AI defense breaker because she defense break. Shayna and Lauren, because they defense break on every turn. But Lauren does no damage, and Shayna has attribute disadvantage. Sophia is also a perfect AI defense breaker, but Sophia has to be held in turn sequence. And there's no way to hold Sophia in turn sequence through that mid boss. There's too much AI. I even tried double Sophia's, and it wasn't enough damage. Larkian, I'm not sure about that. There you go, Gang Chung also. Okay, but yeah, still Gang Chung's not going to do enough damage. All right, guys, wish me luck. We have got this rune, which, guys, I actually bought this from the Crystal Rune Shop. I legitimately bought this from the Crystal Rune Shop because this was the rune I needed to make my second crit damage Ikaroo. He's actually going to be triple defense, but he's going to be over 100 crit damage through the rage. So, guys, we need crit rate, flat defense, and attack. Crit damage would be awesome also, but mostly I need like flat defense. I can gem on the flat defense. Screw that. I can gem on the flat defense. I need crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Don't care about speed or HP. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Come on, baby. Oh, baby! That's what we're talking about. One and done. That is what we're talking about. All right. So, even though this kind of wrecks the rune, guys, I understand this wrecks the rune. I'd rather have the accuracy, so we're going to gem the flat defense over the HP. Do I have I'll use one more. I mean, it's only like 6 more, but yeah, I'm gonna use one more. Why not? Haha! Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you everybody else with the re-app emojis. Tariq, blessing the re-app. Awesome. All right, we're gonna use one more and that's it. I don't want to run all the way out. All right, that's it. So we're good there. That's as far as I can go. All right, 60 defense, that'll work. That's perfect. That is perfection. Now, I got one more here. This one just came from a drop, but I think I want to keep this one as it is and probably just put flat defense over this. Yeah, because it's already got 18 crit rate, 7 crit damage. This is kind of perfect. So we're just going to put on the flat defense, and I think we're good. Hey, Tony, how you doing? What's going on? Man, that's low. All right, one more. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Max roll. Max roll. So Maui Boy, I actually did a video that kind of outlines the entire thing. I'm going to put the link in right here. But the short version is early game is when you're first trying to beat the dungeons. Mid game is when you're trying to build your speed teams, and then late mid game is when you start to move into PvP, and end game is when you move into RTA. There's a little bit more to it than that, but I kind of went through the entire progression game in that video that I just linked right above. You got it, sir. You got it. All right, guys. So now I need to get an updated JSON. Oh, actually, somebody told me to do... Oh, the boxes. That's what you wanted me to do. Okay. Do I have 3? Yeah, I should have 300. Here we go. Okay, guys. We'll do a couple of crystal boxes as well. I'm still waiting to get something useful out of one of these. Still never... Not one time have I ever gotten anything useful out of one of these, and I do them every week. That's actually okay. That's not bad. I mean, when I say useful, I mean like an actual legend scroll or devil or something, but that's pretty good. I will take that. I will take that and not complain. Let's see. We did those. We gotta do these. Do I have enough? I don't have quite enough, but I'm close. So you can go. That sucks. That's no good. All right. So, Steven, I don't really have an opinion, I guess. I think mummies make sense because we had a mummy secret dungeon, but, like, I don't have like a total opinion. I think mummies make sense, but it could be pretty... All we know for sure is that it's a death theme. Alright, what do I have too many of? The Roxashas, right? I have all 5 done. Oh, the Chloe. I don't need to dupe Chloe. We can get rid of that. Pretty sure I have all 5 Roxashas maxed, so we can do that as well. Alright. We want defense units. Hey Wendy, have a great night. You're very welcome. I don't think so, Mammoth. I don't think so. That's pushing it a little bit far. RK, I actually remember 5-starring a Grim Reaper because I saw a video about that. 4 more? Alright. Okay, anything else? Oh, you know what? I do still have a little bit left in the Ancient Crystal Shop. We're done with these, right? Yeah, we're done with these. Few gems and grinds left. This I need to buy, actually. And that's it. Ah, man, that is so tempting, but no. Nothing there. All the defense stuff, man. All the defense stuff. It's triggering me. Like, I want to do it, but no, it doesn't make sense. Dinner roll. Hope you enjoy the artifact video, bro. Tariq, yeah, it takes a while to build the speed teams. All right. I gotta buy it. I've got to. Will attack gem. Yeah, you gotta take that. Okay, that's it for that. What do I have here? 170. Can I buy a re-up? Ooh. Didn't realize I was up to 170. Yeah, I think I'll buy the re-up. Morning, Kumar. How you doing? Oh, I never get the Rune, Tariq. It's always bad, but I already bought the re-up before your message came up. I actually bought it, and then your message came up right after. But the runes, I'm not... It's the same thing as kind of rune packs. Like, it's usually just a sell. The re-up at least gives me a chance. So I pilled a couple of re-up targets today, too. HP... Actually, could this could go to the Tricaries if it re-upped right? That's a possibility. That one not today. That not today. Oh, and then this one. This is probably... This one I really want to do, but... I'll wait. I think I'm going to do the defense one, just in case. Oh, that happened to me, about a year ago, that happened to me. I was actually already had the IV in, and then they had to change me because the doctor had a conflict. But I hope it's a minor surgery, man, and I hope all goes smoothly when you go back. Gabriel, I already did about an hour and a half of RTA, so I'm going to be wrapping up the stream after I check for whether or not I can make a better Ikaru. Crit damage, yeah, so this is, okay, this is definitely a re-up target. That's ugly. I mean, that's definitely better-ish. It's like 0 efficiency, but it's better. Yeah, it's like 0 efficiency. You have to re-up that. Ooh. Am I getting too greedy with this? Because, like, it's not really usable at all anywhere. I don't need the resistance. But if I could force it onto an Ikaru. I mean, it's a garbage rune either way, right? It's a garbage rune either way. It's not like I would ever use the left side. So it stays a re-up target no matter what. Yeah. No, Tariq, man. I mean, the thing is, this rune is not a rune that I could ever use, that I'm likely to use anyway. The crit damage makes no sense on this rune, so I would have to gem crit damage to defense percent and turn it into a blue rune. It's just a future re-up target for me, so we're going to take this, because if it does work on an Ikaru, then that's perfect. And if it doesn't, then I didn't lose anything because I would have changed it either way. Alright, we're going to get an updated JSON file here. Did you make legendary, Tariq? Are you up over 50? No, you can't be legendary yet, right? Oh, the support, yeah. Yeah, well, no, I'm not. I won't. I appreciate you working for it, man. Like, I won't do it, but... What's up, Mr. Ruong? How you doing, man? I think 8 Voices might have gone to sleep. He's been very quiet today. I am so tempted to buy that Vertihile Transmog pack. I'm so tempted, guys. I mean, it's supposed to save a second on... Sim said he might fall asleep. It's supposed to save a full second on the runs. Ah, man. All right. I have a feeling I'm gonna wind up. Buying it, but I'm gonna hold off for right now. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna get the T-Mog. We're gonna get the Vampire T-Mog. Screw it. I hate that I already transmogged my escape. I did my Vertihile in the skateboard transmog. That's killing me. Because I just did the freaking, the skateboard transmog like 2 weeks ago. I can do that, Merrick. I can do that. Honestly, bro, you know I would do that either way though. I don't want you to make it. I don't want to make it like that. So, I would have tested it either way. On an FRR. Yeah, that's fine. Alright guys, we have a Transmog pack. And we have an updated JSON, and I am positive... Oh yeah, exactly. Adwait, what's up, bro? How you doing? Alright, jumping back in the game. I am positive I can upgrade one of these Ikarus because I was running builds this morning, and I already found an upgrade using that same garbage slot 2 rune. It was garbage before I re-apped it, right? And then it just hit amazing. So I know I've got a better build. I know I've got a crit damage build in there. Hey, doing very well, Adwait. Doing very well. I think he's random, to be honest, Merrick, because I've used him in Alunia before, and he's like Orochi. He's random. ASO, actually, I was just getting an updated T-Mog pack. Or I was getting an updated JSON, and then I cracked and bought the T-Mog pack for Vertihile as well. How many hours? Sorry, Tariq asked me how many hours does Sim have? Let's see here. Users. Currency. Sim may have fallen asleep with the stream running. Who knows? Yeah, Sim's at 76. Tariq at 74. Papa Panda and Merrick are both tied at 72. Papa Panda, I actually do use that on occasion. Like, I have a sick... I haven't used it in a long time, though, to be fair. So I used to use it because it would make the optimizer give me builds faster before we had Swap Pro. So I haven't used it since Swap Pro. That was, for me, a trick just to speed things up. I don't feel like it's worthwhile anymore. I would say that. Okay, so let's see. We got the Vertihile T-Mog. We may as well, since we bought the pack, we may as well T-Mog everybody. Snoopy Dragon, do you have Trikaru? So you transmog the Vertihile if you have Trikaru because it makes the animation faster, basically. Water vamp animation. Let's see here. Draco, maybe you'll... Ooh, that's actually a badass animation. I like that. Whoa, I was like looking at chat. That is badass. Okay, that one's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna have to rune him just because of that animation now. Let's see, how's Argon? Okay, Argon sucks. I think the pumpkin looks kind of stupid. This one's alright. But the water one, man, I really like that animation. And then Vertihile is obviously just there because he's faster, right? So Draco, maybe you'll win the giveaway next week. Yeah, Mark, exactly. Stop sending kids to kill a giant dragon. Alright, so let's see here. No changes to the Ikaru. Let's check our run times with the new T-Mog. Now, I was averaging right around 50 flat with the old one. So we're gonna check the average by the time we finish building this Ikaru. Oh wait, did I pop that double? No, I didn't yet, okay. Ooh, why aren't you doing that? Okay, so we do that, okay, we're good. You have to wait for next week, Diego. This team has never had a derp run, Aso. Never had a derp run. Here you go, guys. We'll add a little bit of betting in for the time right now. Nice, Merrick. Nice, bro. You got it, Diego. Alright, so for right now, and I don't like the fact that I have to keep this Ikaru built fast, but he's got my determination runes. Whoop, kicked the camera there. So I have to leave him alone, so we're going to rebuild the middle guy. It's at 58 accuracy. Alright, so we're going to rebuild Ikaru 2. And obviously we can do anything here, but I'm just going to focus it to Rage, and I'm going to allow Broken for the moment. No slot 4 minimum. No minimum speed. I do want at least 30 accuracy on him. And then for defense, I need, I believe it is, so we get, it's 2964, right? And I can probably finagle it a little bit. So let's just look at 2875 for right now. We're looking with arena values, 10,000 search depth. So we're going to come over here to options, scratch, defense break on, whoops, DB12, Kairos dungeon, apply. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break while this runs. I will be right back, guys. Tariq with the super chat says, give Fator and Maui Boy these points. Bro, Tariq, thank you very much. I think Fator and Maui Boy need to say thank you very much as well. By the way, Fator, I owe you some additional points, actually. You get, what is it, 600. No, yeah. You get 600 plus 125 from there is 725. Yeah. So you should be here. And Maui Boy is there. Okay, points transferred, sir. Points transferred. 5 too much now. So he bets 5. Tariq, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Papa Panda, average time went between 50 and 52 before. It was between 50 and 50. You know, it's not 100% exact. It varies. But I think my fastest was like 50.2. I think I saw that one time. And then like high 51s was my slowest. All right, let's see here. So we've got swap. We're going to check for highest damage, of course. Ooh, 43-48. What's our defense here? 28-92. We got to recalculate this with one determination set also. Oh, we got several more streams this week, Mark. I think there's 3 more streams or 4 more. Mr. Wom just built Wind Dryad, the Reviver via Will. Wind Dryad is... Oh, Wind Druid. Okay, I was reading that as Dryad. So you built the Wind Druid via Will and change him. 12k HP, 1250 defense, crit rate, crit damage. I can get 300 more defense, but 3 less crit rate. I would go with the less crit rate, Mr. Wom. Tyrannus is a monster that you build for longer fights, so it sucks when he misses a crit. Obviously, you want to have a lot of crit rate on him, but you're building him ultimately for a longer fight, so that extra defense is going to benefit you more, in my opinion. And I'll show you actually my in-game stats real quick. So I think, oh, I moved mine. Yeah, here you go. Mine's at 75 crit rate as well. So here's my stats if you want to compare. Now, my RTA stats obviously a little better because I have a larger pool of runes to draw from. All right, let's see here. Oh, I forgot to do, we need average. I knew I forgot something. Average and crit. Okay. That's a big damage boost, but 164 is a tick number, right? Forget the lower ticks. Hey Garb, how you doing tonight, man? You've been kind of quiet. How's it going? Oh, you were probably on Ace's stream, Garb, but how's it going, man? Jesus is everywhere. What's up, bro? I thought you're only in one place. You're only in the toilet. Okay, 159. Oh, but you know what? I gotta calculate this with speed lead if I want to check the ticks. So we're gonna go speed lead 28 and re-optimize. Did your hours reset? No, you've got 74 hours, Tariq. You're good. Dude, 2 fake nat 5s isn't terrible, though. Hey, Sue says, someone drank too much and ruined the bathroom. I don't know who that someone might be. We won't call them out, I think. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we got 39.25 at 183. What are my tick numbers? 179. Yes, that's good. Let's see, 67. I like the 75 crit for consistency. This one's 40 accuracy at 3808. So let's cap this here at 3800. I like the fact that these are, I like the fact that these sets aren't broken, but okay, now 2892. Oh man, that's all in, right? That's too low then. So we're at 3089 now. I can't make that much up. I can't make that much up. 2941 I might be able to. Hey Jason, what's going on? Alright, let's see here. 2892. I need to get to 3064. Yeah, that's too much to make up. 2941. Okay, so let's go 2941. We're going to drop this to 3700. Actually, we're going to go 2964. 2967. Okay, can we... Oh, no, we're already doing that. Okay. Can we get more defense off of this build? We need almost 100 more defense. Okay, so that's flat, that's flat. I can gem flat defense on this shield slot 4. I lose 9 speed, but I think that would be okay. Can I enchant this again? 23. It's already got +7 though. That one's gonna be tough to put. No dinner roll. It takes too long, so I take it without the 200, and I just know 200 will be there. Bro, congratulations, Jason. She's really hard to build. She is really hard to build for AD. Tolerance 5, defense. Do I have a legend? I do have... Oh, that's attack. Yeah, I do have a legend. Okay, I have a legend on the tolerance 5. Let's go ahead and take a look if we can regrind that. $25, $812, right? Okay, so it's this one. No, oh, that's a nice ring. What happened? Oh, we gotta sort by subproperty. Here we go. 25. Guys, wish me luck. This is my only one. It's my only one right here. Come on, guys. Come on. Give us that +10. We need this +10. One time! Come on, baby! 10! Alright. Oh, damn! Alright, that was harsh. That was brutal. That cannot improve. That cannot improve. Alright. Hey Seuss, man. Indian style in a corner next to the window. That actually sounds... your space is shrinking, bro. You were already in a tiny space and it got smaller. That kind of sucks, man. So Dinner Roll says that the optimizer seeing 3k defense with 200. No Dinner Roll because you can tell it would be 3,300 is the defense number you need. So no, it's not seeing the artifacts in there. All right, I think we have to expand this damage number down a little bit then. And we're gonna have to, let's see, sort by defense, 3017. So this one's a hell of a lot closer. Fast too. 65 crit rate. Let's see if we can modify this one a little bit. Okay, defense flat, defense flat, defense flat. So we can't change any of those. Can't change the slot 1 really. It's the same slot 3. The only thing I could do is maybe this. This is +6, so we would need 4 more on it. Or we could get 4 more on it, which is 28 more defense. I don't know if that's enough. It's not. I need 49 more defense, so that's still not going to be enough. Damn. Okay, well this one makes it right out the gate. Either of these make it right out the gate with no modifications. And this is 77, 161. It's just low attack. Let's see if we can boost the attack on either of these builds. Oops, I just saw this. ASO I used to, which is why you see me just dumping them in now, because it takes a long time to get to use them. Alright, so this is pretty nice, so it's 77 and 161. The attack's not terrible. Actually, I think this is a solid build, right? Hey, Guillaume, what's up, man? How you doing? How's it going? 30 accuracy. I mean, this is a reasonable build. This is a reasonable build. Eventually, I could get a little more attack on that slot 1. And then eventually I can grind the defense, which I don't need to anyway. That's about it. These runes are all pimped out. So this is as high as this build gets. Let's see. So we're going to go 3456 as a minimum and cap it. And then we're going to take 3040 as a minimum right there. And this bottom build right here, 38 accuracy. So I like the additional accuracy better. Regard, guard, and guard. And then this is that same rune. 3073. This should work already. Hey, Snoopy. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a great night. Alright, so we're going to take this build that we're looking at right now. And that's going to be on, let's see, plus 64, plus 89, plus 50. So that's going to be on this guy right here. So this is going to be a guard 1, 28% attack. Okay, nothing I can really do on this one at the moment. Later on, I can't put crit damage either, so that's just locked in. Okay, and then the other guard is going to be 5. And this one is 19% defense, 10 accuracy. So that's this one. I don't think I have a better attack gem, right? Only if I use the immemorial, it's not worth it. So then we're going to go Rage 1. Do I know the damage condition to one-shot the raid minions? Guillaume, are you talking about on like fire raid? I don't actually know exactly how much it is. I know my Lapis can do it. Good morning to you, by the way. I'll show you my Lapis because I know she can do it, and that kind of gives you an idea. It's not perfect, but it'll give you an idea. Bro, unleash the Dutch with unleashing the Tyrannus. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Oh, so if they can do it, then what do you... Maybe I didn't understand what you were looking for here. Let's go check, guys. All right, we're gonna go check the bet and then restart a new one here. All right, guys, are you ready for your bets? You know, Reaper, it's only 1 a.m. here. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna wrap this up. Like I said, I'm wrapping this up after the tri-crew. Are you ready, guys, to see who has won? The time of the run was 54. What the hell? Ooh, I think this PC is slower because I'm on my stream PC. You guys all got wrecked. Nobody thought of me being on the stream PC. Yeah, it's because I'm on BlueStacks, Draco. It runs slower on BlueStacks. Not a clickbait, sir. I legitimately was expecting way better than that. I really was. Is that usable? No, that's not usable. Guys, I make almost every bet super easy, so I don't honestly feel bad. I like dump out points, like will I win the next Guild War and stuff, so I don't feel bad. You can't guilt me on that one at all. It happens. That's pretty ugly. Hey Black23, if you're on stream, thanks for following. Helping the channel grow, man. Fallen Nas, how you doing? Alright, let's, what did I need? I was short on some resource. I don't remember what. There's something I wanted to run. Oh, I remember now. We can still make a couple more artifact things. So we'll do some of that. Alright, let's work on Mr. Ikaru. So, 2340, 2356. So you better be 2340. Optimizer better have told me true. Hey guys, as Infinity Draco said, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It really does help me out. The more people who hit like, the more YouTube recommends our videos. Hey, so one of my like really wanted things would be for us to be able to keep building homunculi and use them for skill ups. Even though I've now deviled both of mine, hopefully they would just refund our Devilmon at that point also. I will tell you guys, I feel like this is the best ancient rune I could have bought. Like, I have never seen a rune that was actually worth buying in the shop. So this week I've like never spent I've never spent coins or ancient coins on runes because they're always garbage. And I was up to like 1,600 of them. And this week I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going on a shopping spree. Excuse me, a shopping street. So I bought like, you guys saw I'm down to 500. I spent like 1,100 ancient crystals. I'm saying ancient coins. I meant ancient crystals. I bought several giant grinds and gems. And then I bought the this rage rune. And then I bought a swift rune that actually rolled amazing. So it was like a really nice little shopping spree there. What's up, Brian? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hopefully thanks for hitting that like button. Just fishing. No, but thanks for stopping by, man. With ancient coins, I buy the Reap scheme. I'm not a big fan of the runes. You guys see the runes that I sell, right? So it's so hard for me to get runes that are actually going to help me out. And I just feel like I can't really get any value out of them. So I buy the Reaps. Never killed a predator yet. Oh, so you're still earlier game than Asa. And this is the most exciting part of the stream, guys. Waiting for me to max 6 runes. I know this is what everybody has been waiting for. Diego, Water Ryu literally turned into this rune, yes. So I've pulled 4 dupe Ryus. I've pulled a dupe wind, no 3. I've pulled a dupe wind Ryu and 2 dupe water Ryus. It's crazy. But I did not get the fire of either of them or the wind and bison. Oh, Tariq, you didn't go back and do it again? I remember when it was at 1 HP, but I thought you went back and got him. So Brian, you will have to be on stream in order to win. It'll be the drawings will be every hour. And you're also going to have to make sure you've got at least, well, it's 250 points to enter any of them. So the first two are 250 points each. Then the third one and the final one is 500 points. You know, that was a very unfortunate phrasing of what you just said. I might read what you just said and rephrase it. Just throwing that out there. Dude, Tariq, that really sucks, bro. That really sucks. Brian says, Ken is OP and Predator. Very nice, man. I need to rune up my Ken. I really do. I'm working on it, guys. I'm trying to get, like, at least an extra 1 or 2 monsters ruined every day. It takes, you know, it takes a while to find builds because I'm out of, like, slots 2s, 4s, and 6s. I have 700 freaking great runes, but none of them are 2, 4, 6. So yeah, but I'm trying to get more runes, more monsters ruined for more content. Yeah, well, maybe he has a heart condition, Merrick. Maybe he can't take the pills. I mean, you know, let's not shame him. Guillaume, bro! Guillaume upgrading the membership to Guardian Angel. Man, thank you very much for that channel member upgrade. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. That is awesome of you. By the way, Guillaume, so you don't know this, because I didn't want to do it as like an advertised thing. I wanted to do it as a thank you and not like a push, you know. But anyway, just so you know, bro, Guardian Angels and above now get bonus points every month. I load them in on the 1st of the month, so you actually just got a bunch of bonus points as well. We're gonna go put those onto your account right now. And thank you very much for upgrading, man. I appreciate it. And there you go. The bonus points are added. Merrick says, if I couldn't do it and needed the pills. Yeah, alright, Aso, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good night. Watching runes fail is probably putting everybody to sleep. I get it. But there will be a payoff because we get to see a crit damage, double crit damage Ikaru team, hopefully. Let's see, so Podorosa says if you buy a T-Mog, yes sir, you get it for all 5 elements if you buy the T-Mog pack. All 5 elements. Would you like me to take 30 points away from you, sir? I'm happy to take 30 points away from you if you'd like. But every time you come on stream, it's going to keep accruing. 20 points. Okay, well, I'll take 20 points away from you. There you go, sir. You are good now. Let's see here. Merrick said, if I couldn't do it, needed the pills, but my heart couldn't take it, I'd still take the pills. Merrick, I think I'm in agreement with you, actually, bro. I think I would as well. I think I probably would as well. At that point, you don't really need your heart anymore, right? Did I? Yeah, I kicked the camera angle over, didn't I? I thought I did that before. There we go. That's better, right? Okay, yeah, that's better. Gerald, check your points, bro. Let's see if it's been accruing. Fator, I am not. YouTube doesn't give me that power. I did give you the points. I gave you the points for your channel membership, but I am not able to actually make you a channel member in here. YouTube wants their cut, I guess. So we have like very, very little control over it. That reminds me though, did I give you your bonus points? I did. Wait, 3, 6. No, I didn't give you your bonus points though. So yeah, there we go. I just gave you your bonus points now. But, sir, I was able to put you here, so you are, you're at least on the graphics, sir. Oh, whoops. All right, Sunday. How much mana did I have when I started? I think I was like at 18 million, wasn't I? 4 hours, 100 points. No, it looks right, bro. I think you're getting your 50 points an hour. I had 16? Okay, then that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. All right, 23.32. 23.56. I hope I'm not 8 short, but I think I'm fine. If not, I'm gonna have to get a grind for this, which means I'm gonna be forced to buy a pack. Merrick, did somebody say KFC? Kung Fu Chicken? Gerald, you don't want the points for the drawing, bro? Yeah, we don't need that, but we do need that. Merrick, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Diego, exactly. We just don't need I don't need the slot 5. I don't need the HP. Merrick says, wait, what? You said bonus points? Same thing. Merrick, bro, thank you very much for the super chats, man. Throughout the stream, I really, really do appreciate it. It's really awesome of you, man. Thank you. Gerald, you already have enough for one drawing. So Diego, we did 54 seconds on the last run, so we can at least compare it on this device. And then I can also switch the T-Mog back and we can do a couple of runs. But the last set of 10 was 54 seconds. Nice, Merrick. Nice. You're gonna be telling a lot of jokes. I'm telling you, man. You have no idea how bad I want to like just rock that session for you. Hey, 140 is not bad, Draco. 140 is not bad at all, bro. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. I Drop Shot. Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? Larkian, you get the T-Mog stones back only if you buy the exact same skin. So, like, this Vertihile one is a new one. I didn't get my T-Mog stones back for the skateboard Vertihile either. Why is this? Okay, there we go. I kicked the camera, like, all out of position. Here we go. Well, while we're waiting for this, I can do a quick run on what my fastest vial is. Let's see. So, who's got the highest base speed? That'd be Kabila. We know we just want slot 2 speed. We're going to clear this. Let's go 310. We're going to allow broken sets. Optimize. Wow, that's a lot of builds. Oh, did I not? I didn't put violent. Whoopsie. There we go. That'll slow it down. Yeah, T-Mog Stone is a thing, but only when they do like the T-Mog returns packs, because you will you can't buy the same one except for like the once a year when they do T-Mog returns. Oh, that's with like speed lead and all that crap though. I still had everything configured there. Let's get rid of the towers and all that. So we're gonna drop about 40, so we'll go like 270. Oh, but I have to use locked rims then. Larkian, just so I could see the bigger number. I mean, it was like no real reason, just to see the bigger number. Flex, you know, flex. Alright, that's enough builds, we'll see. So here we go, I could do a 296 Vio Kabila. So that's plus 176, basically. Alright guys, let's hope 2332 is enough. All right, guys, betting is open. Mr. Ruam, so with the artifacts, because they take a lot of thought, I actually don't sell any of them. I just let them pile up, and then I go through and clean them all up. But I don't automatically sell blues either. Artifacts have such a wide roll range that if I have a blue that's well synergized, I roll it. And I sell almost, I don't think I've ever actually had a single legend that was worth keeping. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you tease. You tease, you tease. With no sound, I couldn't tell where it was gonna land. See, like this one I would actually roll out because if it hits 18. Can I show the rune very quick, please? Ramad, which runes did you want to see? Yeah, now this is a sell. I would have only kept that if it went to the 18. Skill 4, that's a sell. Skill 4, that's a sell. It's a sell. The bombers I have never run on auto. I have no idea. The Verd and the Rage Ikaru. Okay, let's see. That's what, 1 to 3, right? I think that's a 1 to 3 range. So yeah, we keep that. So here's the Verd. Artifacts need some improvement. They're not terrible, but like I need damage on fire on this one, and I don't have it. Actually, maybe I do. Let me go check. Oh, let me show you the rest first. Okay. So here's the first Ikaru. This is the fast one. He has 1 determination set. None of them have skill ups. Here's the second one. So we're at 68, 159, 8 accuracy. And then the third one, we're at 74 and 131 with 38 accuracy. So this will be the biggest damage dealer. Draco, so he's mostly for content. Yeah, I just pulled him. He's brand new. No, you want... so my Verd, when he gets hit, he's like at 1 HP. Bro, Dakota with the super chat. Dakota says, great mix of content and interaction. Rock on. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to continue to rock on. But thank you very much, man. Did I consider devil modding the Ikarus? I really want to. I honestly really want to, but I just can't use the devils. There's so many things I need to devil in front of them. Fatura says, best mix. Man, that is awesome, man. Thank you very much, bro. Alfred says, slot 6 rune accuracy and resistance without speed sub. Yeah, for me, that's pretty much an auto sell, bro. Unless it's legend with an 8, I would actually re-up legend with an 8 if it's Bio Swift or Will. But any set other than Bio Swift or Will, auto sell. Bio Swift or Will, it has to be legend or an 8. Diego says, yesterday I got a mob from a wish. Imagine how excited I was when I read Sky Dancer. Oh, bro, that's actually, I've gotten 3 from wishes, and 2 of them were 2 stars, and the other was a werewolf. But yeah, it sucks, bro. That really sucks. That moment of like, Mr. Wom, do I think Windpurner is usable now? I actually do use Teshar in a couple of places. Farming and Hall of Heroes, I believe. If I had 75 to 100 Devilmon, so I actually have a list, guys. I've prioritized them, so I can... Let's see here. My next one is definitely going to be Ethna. And then after Ethna is probably Sekhmet. And then Praha. I think Ethna, Sekhmet, and Praha are going to be the next ones. Bro, Papa Panda, congrats, man. I've never gotten anything good from the wishes. I have to log in and all that for this. But those are the 3 big ones right now that I really want to get. I've got, like 20 in line. So Dinner Roll, the giveaway is going to be next week. I did not build her yet, Mr. Ruam. Since she's not skilled, I did not build her. And I'm not really sure yet if I want to build her in... So in RTA, I'm definitely putting her in Swift because I want to use her as a... Hathor counter in RTA. But I'm probably going to put her in Despair in the game. Why is that incorrect? Okay, well apparently I couldn't remember my password on this computer, so I couldn't see the list, but yeah, the next 3 for sure. Actually, now I'm just curious. Let's see here. Alright, who else is here? So, him, no. Samantha's up there for sure. I really want to do Samantha. Chow and Leo. I want to do both Chow and Leo. Varad. Probably not Camilla right away because you can use her without it. Can you still hit them with silence? You mean can they still hit you? They can skill 1, they just can't skill 2 or skill 3. Same thing for you. Like, silence just forces you to use skill 1, basically. Or you mean, can you silence the mid-boss? Oh yes, you can silence the mid-boss and the minions. You can silence them. Oh, this guy. I probably want to skill this guy up. I mean... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not immune to it. Yeah, so I mean, oh, Rocky, that's the other big one. I knew there was one more big one. So Sekhmet, Ethna, Rocky, both the Dragon Knights. I mean, yeah, there's so many guys. There's so many. You could try Stella for Giants B12. She's got decent AI and silence on her brand. Yeah, so Mr. Ruam, I know she'd be amazing in RTA, but I mean, my problem in RTA is I can't beat Hathors no matter what I do. So I need something that's going to allow me to compete with Hathors, which means I need to outspeed them. So that's where the Ethna is going on Swift. I think the fastest Despair I can do is maybe 270, but because I don't run speed leads, 270 is not going to be enough against those teams. Not if I'm going to give her, like, decent stats, right? I could make her maybe 280 or so, a little bit higher. I think 287 was the highest. But she'd have no stats. It would be an empty build. Not very much, Merrick. She's not, like, a huge hitter. So you've got to narrow the focus, man. You can't run 20 million builds. You've got to narrow that focus. The first thing to do is check no broken... sets. That's the single biggest thing, and then if you have a specific rune you know is going to go on the monster, you include it and force include it, and that narrows it down a lot. That's the problem, Kyle, but I mean, you know, that's the thing. So I got the G2 last season, I got my profile. I can't compete. There's no way I can get to G3 until I can deal with Hathor, and I'm nowhere close to dealing with her, so this season there's like no urgency at all. Alright guys, so here we go. We are at 1 AM already, so we're going to close bets. Most of you think 50 to 51, so let's see how we can do. Oh, that's what you're asking, Merrick. It's 221 combat speed, if I remember correctly, or 223 combat speed. It's around there. It's in the low 20s, 220s though, and it's combat speed. Okay, so I'm still not able to kill the crystals. Or the minion. I kill the crystals, but not the minions anyway. That kind of sucks. I thought I would be able to. Defense breaks landing reliably, at least, though. Alright, what was it, guys? Ooh! 48.86. Nobody bet on it. Nobody bet on it. All right, guys, I'll give you a chance to get even. So the T-Mog just makes the animations faster. It doesn't actually make you hit harder. It just makes the animations faster. Okay, so Merrick says, follow-up question, would a combat speed of 220 of the 7 hits still be 7 hits against the Necro boss? Merrick, I believe the answer to that is no. I think that's why Stella's not used there. I've actually never tested it, but I'm pretty sure the Necro boss puts you at 140 speed, which would make Stella only hit like 2 or 3 times. Animation gives more damage. Alright, while we're waiting for those to run, let's see if we can buff the artifacts of any of these. Particularly the Vertihile one is kind of lacking. Uh-oh, guys. Even though it's blue, it's got what we need. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Larkium, but that's a different thing that I meant, but fair enough point. Yeah, so it does allow you to get the defense break faster. I was talking about something a little bit different. But fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Let's see. When you say, is that a good Vio speed, do you just mean like for my second Vertihile? Ooh, you know what? This isn't bad. For my second Vertihile, he is he's just speed tuned for Labyrinth, basically, so you just need him at like 200 for Labyrinth. Okay, he caps you at 130, not 140. Gotcha. I kind of like the fact that it doesn't give you stats, to be honest, bro. I like the fact that it's balanced. So, Mr. Ruam, if you're still watching, this is why I don't auto-sell blues. Look at this. This is, like, going to be a huge upgrade for Vertihile, I think. $206, Kyle. If I remember correctly, 206. 206 combat. Or no, it might be 221. Because I didn't factor in the, I think it might be 221. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Let's see. Damage dealt on light, water, damage by speed, damage by HP. Damage by HP. We already have damage by attack. Is there anything else I could get on here that would be better? Even though his HP is low, I don't think so, right? This would be like my best because I have damage together, damage on fire, damage by attack. This got to be the best thing available, I think. It would be that or defense, but this is like a guaranteed conversion, so. Alright, so now we compare. I lose 3% on the attack together, but this is definitely a net upgrade overall. Sweet. Yeah, I already had damage by attack on there, Draco. Yeah, so Kyle, I think it's actually 221 because I was not factoring in a speed tower. So it's 206 plus speed tower. It was just an old memory. I think it's 221. Even though these are low rolls, this is a perfect fit for Bird. If the damage dealt by attacking together were higher, this would be amazing. Oh, you know what? Skill 1 crit damage. That would be better than damage by HP. I knew I was forgetting something. Skill 1 crit damage is what we need here. But I don't think... yeah, I've only got 30. I used them all to... Yeah, that's... I'll have to go for that later then. So add weight, I might try Genshin in about a week. I have 2. Oh, you can't get crit. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I might do Genshin in about a week. So I have my first 2 sponsored videos are coming out. So I've been playing those games a little bit and getting to learn them. And it's just hard for me to find the time for everything. So once things settle down a little bit, I might do some Genshin. Thank you, Sir Dinner Roll. Thank you. Guys, please be sure to install those games. They're not commission-based. You don't have to spend money or anything like that. But try, especially... no, I shouldn't say especially. That's bad because they're both sponsored, right? But there's one of the games... They're both actually really cool games. I wouldn't sponsor any game that I didn't think was like a fun game. But there's one game that I actually got super hooked on. I do not Dinner Roll. There are some that offer you commission basis, but I've preferred not to do that. So I've just done fixed fee. Yeah, so the context of that was really poor. I'm not gonna call it out between the two just because of the timing. They're both actually cool games. It's just one of them I started playing first, and I've been playing it like every day. Both mobile games. Both mobile. No, skill 1 crit. Yeah, no, this one's already really good. This one's already really good, actually. Merrick, I don't think anybody has the runes required for that, to be honest. You can't even come close. Oh, Kirai, wow, that is so brutal. That is like the toughest choice ever. But you choose Bastet. I mean, honestly, it's not the toughest choice ever. You choose Bastet because your Bastet's freaking amazing. Like, you're gonna use her everywhere. She is so good. And she's much easier to rune than Odin, to be honest. Odin requires crazy rune efficiency to really shine. So yeah, definitely Bastet. What is this going on in chat now? I just randomly saw my name coming across the top. Oh, that's because I 15'd, right? that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. All right. I was like, why did I just randomly see my name coming across chat? All right, we're gonna run out of... Okay, no, I can go in without seeing the time, right? Okay, gift box, give me mana. We're gonna hide the time. Actually, you guys have already bet, right? I'll just close. Oh, is nobody else betting? Are we done with betting? Larkian, Bastet, hands down. Tiana is really good, but she has faded as the meta has changed, where Bastet has not faded. So, hands down, Bastet over Tiana. Oh, we're done, guys. We are done. Okay, I guess everybody's done betting. So let's see. Everybody went 48 to 49.9. How'd we do? 52. 52. Everybody lost again. Bro, I'll be looking forward to the session, man. I will be looking forward to the session. Alright, anything in here worth using? No. No refund, but like I said, I make a lot of easy bets, man. Like on Guild Wars, it's like, will I win the next Guild Wars? Stuff like that, so. You know, you just build it. It's in the craft building. I'll show you where in a second. That's interesting, but no, not blue. You come in here to craft, and then you click on building, and it's down here. Alright guys, we're going to give you one last chance to bet. And then we're going to wrap stream from there. One RTA match and one only. Oh no, we have flat attack already. Oh, by one. It's all off. Worst rune anyway. You know, Reaper everybody going all in on the win, guys. I don't know. I don't know, man. Every single fight is freaking Hathor's right now. Every fight is Hathor's. Alright. I am closing betting as soon as the draft opens. So you've got until the draft opens, guys. Best build for Bastet, Swift Broken. Just make her as fast as you can. If you have a slot 6 resistance rune, that's awesome for her. Try and make sure she's got at least 20 accuracy. And then just make her as fast as you can. And if you don't have a slot 6, that's fine as well. You can just do speed, HP, defense, speed, defense, defense, speed, HP, HP, whatever. Anything like that will work for you. So basically, you just want to make her tanky and fast, and if you can give her max resistance at the same time, that's awesome. Oh, you're very welcome, man. For the skill 2, Larkian, for the defense breaks and stuff. Alright guys, so anybody who bet on... Nobody bet on Hathor, so you guys are safe there. Okay, we're going to go Vigor and Vela. Yeah, defense break, lancing, and heal block on the skill 2. It's a really powerful skill. Am I happy with this if I do Barbara and ban Ethna? Or do I want to do the Demon? Defense break. I could do the Rika, but no, I think I have to deal with that Juno, right? No. We're going to do the Rika, and we're going to ban the Ethna. Of course it's a Hathor, so he's banning... Crap. Freaking Hathors. Okay, guys, you all lost. I told you it's Hathor every fight. You cannot escape Hathor in RTA. Nah, Jim, I win 10% at best against Hathors. At best. Let's see. That Molly is... Yeah, we gotta try for the stun. Ooh, okay. I have to go for it. Vigor's gonna get a turn. Alright, let's do this. No proc. Oh, I wanted that proc so bad. Crits! 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 No! Glancing! Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. I cannot beat a Hathor, guys. There's nothing I can ever do to beat a Hathor. It'll never happen. But what rank of RTA are you in, Dominic? Once you get to C3, there's basically no match that doesn't involve Hathor. Alright, I'll give you guys one more chance now. So Merrick, I think you asked a question above. Are there any units that will reliably use their ignored defense skills? Yeah, Odin. Odin is the only one. Because it's on S1. Like, Kali can derp, Covenant can derp, Bulldozer can derp. I know all three of those I've tested, so Odin is the only one, I think. Well, Larkian, you see the power of Hathor, man. You see the power of Hathor. I've never used Shren, but Shren is going to be... first of all, Shren has a much lower base attack than Kali, so she does less damage. But besides that, Shren is going to have the exact same AI as Kali, I assume. You did get your bet in, Toean. You did get your bet in. You know you did not get your bet in, though. It closes when draft opens. Okay, if arena's your priority, then yeah, you go for Bastet. Yeah, you know, you were late also. Look at this. Oki and... Strip. That would give reset. Double immunity means I have to ban him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I guess we... I don't know the answer to that, Merrick. I really don't. But I can tell you that even if your logic is 100% correct and Shren doesn't derp, the damage that Shren can do is not going to be sufficient. Like if you just use Kali as an example, my thickest built Kali is only able to do like 46k damage. And Shren has got much lower base attack, so it won't be anywhere close to that. Night Lorder, only a couple more minutes, bro. Only a couple more minutes. Specs, I don't ever reset hours, but the bot is fairly new, so if you were like on streams from a few months ago, you wouldn't have points yet. But if you're asking for the bot on stream, I don't ever reset. This Barber's got like no, my Leica's on Rage. I'm not a fan of the Violent Leica build. I would only ever put him on Vampire or Rage. I ran him on Violent for a while and it's not a good build for me. Wow, this Barber's got like a 70% proc rate and 100% crit on 100% crit on wind as well. Honestly, you should bet on that every single time. That's always going to be the winning bet. That's all every single RTA fight is losing to Hathor. That's just every single fight. I'll give you guys until it times out here to bet in, because I went in pretty quick. Nice, Alan. This is my last fight, actually, you know. 1:30 here, so this is my last fight. Is he gonna Ganny me? I think I need to take the Ganny. No, he's gonna draft Oki and Hathor here, most likely. So if you bet on the Hathor, you're still alive. That's the normal comp here, would be Oki Hathor. Or Oki Gianna. Might be Oki Gianna. Usually it's Oki Hathor, though. Ah, Oki Daphnis, okay. Yay, max resistance! So much for max resistance, okay. Guarantee you that Barbara was not max accuracy. I can guarantee you that. The irony of it is, the Vigor has no resistance, and the Barbara missed on the Vigor. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. Alright, that's fair then. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, that was fun. Yeah, that was lots of fun. Alright, on that fun note, guys, we are going to wrap up the stream right there. So guys, that's it for tonight. I think the next stream is Tuesday, but I have the stream schedule posted in Discord, so if you're not in Discord, Please make sure to join. You can check the stream schedule. You can also see like any of the stats on Aces and Monsters. We got a really nice community there. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream and you didn't hit like yet, please remember to hit like. And DMA, thanks again for upgrading your membership, bro. I appreciate it. Merrick and Dakota and everybody who super chatted, thank you guys very much. Thank you guys for hanging out on stream also, and we'll see you next time.